Lordship, I beg to mention on listing of writ petition, Lordship, that was, notice was issued on 14/7/2025. Lordship, thereafter the matter did not came, Lordship. Lordship, matter relates to, deduction of, from my, provisional DCR, Lordship. I've already been, retired, Lordship, in the post of headmaster, Lordship.
When it was listed,
Last listed on, 14/7/2025, Lordship,
2025.
2025. Any date next week, Lordship?
Up to
Lordship, with the concern of the other side, I beg to mention item number 4, 5, and Lordship 45. This matter may be taken after 3 weeks, Lordship,
4, 5.
and 45, Lordship.
What is there? It's a fixed matter.
Yes, Lordship, they have filed the affidavit in 4, 5. We have to file rejoinder, Lordship.
4, 5. Mr.
As to the Lordship,
Huh?
we have B Pura Custom, Lordship.
Mr. S. Sutrodhar, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he may be granted some time to file affidavit in reply.
My lord, and Lordship 45.
Therefore, 4 and 5, huh? Please, sir. Just for listing of the matter after 2 weeks, huh? 2 weeks,
3 weeks, Lordship.
3 weeks. Praise the Lord. And just after 3 weeks.
Obliged, Lordship.
45 is what?
45, Lordship, some development has taken place, Lordship. This also come after 3 weeks, Lordship.
Huh?
What time matter, Lordship?
What development? This is a contempt matter.
Yes, Lordship.
What it has been complied with or not?
No, some development I have instructed, some development has.
You
taken place.
take the proper instruction, we'll take it up. It's order matters.
Yes, yes, Lordship.
Concrete information, instruction.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
Listing, my lord, on the last occasion, my lord, it was listed on 12/11/2025, my lord. It was supposed to be listed after 2 weeks, my lord. So it is not listed.
After
11. Obvious.
May please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, item number 24, today's list. My learned friend appeared as a caveator with the consent of my learned friend, well, taken up on Monday, my lord. Today is some Monday, my lord.
Only prayer of Mr. N. Bora, learned counsel for the petition and the prayer not being objected to by learned counsel for the learned counsel
Response number 4,
for the respondent number 4 of the
caveator, my lord.
that this matter be listed after
On Monday, my lord, next.
after a week.
March week.
Item number 45, learned friend has said today there is a meeting of the my lord respondents confirmation, my lord. So I am praying, my lord, it will be after 2 weeks.
Huh?
Today there is a meeting with regard to the compliance, my lord.
No, you talk to him. We'll take it up. You talk to him, we'll take it up. It orders matter. If it is complied, we'll see. If it's not complied, we'll see.
Even the order to the college authority today there is a meeting in the.
Let us see.
Yes, sir.
You take the proper instruction.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, I am praying for listing, my lord. The matter is last listed on 28/7, my lord, 25.
After 2 weeks.
Obliged.
May please, your lordship, I pray for listing and admission matter, lordship. And we are challenging the private respondent for ineligible appointment
After
of the
2
post of
weeks.
headmaster, lordship.
After 2 weeks.
Next week, lordship, any date?
2 weeks.
Lordship, I'm praying for listing of an IA Lordship for interim prayer, Lordship, on 12th, your Lordship.
No, next week.
There's some urgency, your Lordship, that is
Next week.
some urgency, Lordship, because.
Why? What is that then?
Lordship, the main matter, Lordship, relates to a sexual harassment complaint, your Lordship. Now the petitioner has now been transferred to the department where the alleged respondent, Lordship, is the head of the department, Lordship. That is why I'm praying for the IA, Lordship. On 12th, your Lordship.
Why 12?
11th, your Lordship.
Why 11? Why not next week?
Some urgency, Lordship. The posting has been done, your Lordship. That is why.
12.
12th, Lordship.
Posting, transparent posting.
No, Lordship. Posting, interdepartmental posting, your Lordship.
So what's the
That is why
urgency?
12th, your Lordship.
What is the urgency there?
Violation of the statutory violation, Lordship. On 12th, your Lordship.
12.
Lordship.
My lord, I beg to mention for listing, admission column, my lord.
After 2 weeks.
May I please, Lordship, I pray for listing of an alia, Lordship. I pertains to implement of party, Lordship.
After a week.
Wait, please, Lordship. You have to mention for listing, Your Lordship.
After a 2
Lordship,
weeks.
in this matter, is regard to the salary, Your Lordship. The petitioner has not been paid salary.
After a week.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship. Lordship, with the consent of the other side, I pray for adjournment of item number 53, Lordship.
53.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship may kindly allow some time to file the affidavit on reply. We would like to file an affidavit on reply, Lordship, in this
It's a
way.
motion matter.
Ye-
You are
yes,
for?
for the petitioner, Lordship.
On the prayer of MS?
As Yasmin.
Yes, mean learned counsel for the petitioner. List this matter after 2 weeks.
Much obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, I beg to mention for listing of two matters for admission, my lord.
2 weeks.
My lord.
After 2 weeks.
And another for motion, my lord.
Huh?
Another matter for motion, my lord.
Next week.
May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention item number 1 and 2, Your Lordship.
Huh?
In this matter, the appointment of the petitioner has been considered, Your Lordship. So the appointment is maybe on this month. So the matter may be adjourned for a week. sir.
Not adjourned if it is considered, you are seeking appointment.
Yes, Your Lordship.
We'll close it. Give
No,
the instruction that he'll be appointed.
Yes, Your Lordship.
They will be appointed.
They will be at this month.
Not Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for the petitioner. Who is for the respondents? It is submitted that the
One.
petitioner, separate, same order but separate.
No, Lordship.
Submitted by learned counsel for the petitioner.
Your Lordship, the
That
matter may be
The
closed after.
petitioner,
Yeah.
the grievance of the petitioner would be redressed
Lordship,
by appointing him in the post,
Lordship, the matter
post
may
of
be
what?
closed after the
No,
appointment.
it will close today. You are saying that you will be appointed.
Maybe, Your Lordship. My God.
What is this? In that case, we'll see. On the prayer of Mr.
D. Upreti.
Huh?
D. Upreti.
For appearing on behalf of Mr. Appearing for Mr. J. Payeng.
J9.
J. Payeng. J. Payeng.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. Separate order, huh? But same order. List this matter after 3 weeks.
Achha.
1 and 2.
May I have your lords? I pay for listing of two petitioner lordship in the admission column, 2022 matter lordship.
After 2 weeks.
Last it was posted in the month of 19th of May.
After 2 weeks.
Lordship,
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
after 2 weeks, any date of lordship. That
Just
may
give
fix,
the date.
otherwise it not come out. First week of March, any date. Lord. Obliged, lordship.
My pleasure, Lordship. So in regards to item number 32, Lordship,
Hmm.
the government has filed the affidavit in opposition. We need to file reply, Lordship. So matter may come
The
after
prayer of MS.
peace over here.
Please area, learn counsel for the petitioner. List this matter after 3 weeks so as to enable her to file affidavit in reply.
Obliged.
Your Lordship. Actually, I'm praying for listing of a writ petition for August, Lordship. Next week, Lordship. will follow.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 31, 39.
30,
Agenda matter next week.
30,
39, Lordship.
39. This for orders.
Lordship. Lordship. On any date of next week, Lordship.
Okay. On the prayer of Mr. So-and-so.
P. Medhi, Lordship.
Huh?
P. Medhi. On behalf of
Counsel
Vigedas.
prayer of Mr. BK Das. This matter after, let this matter be listed after a week, huh?
Lordship, I beg to mention for listing an IFO orders for implement for Wednesday, Lordship. New party is to be implemented, Lordship.
After a week.
After week, Lordship. Till Monday, Lordship. Oblige, Your Lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention item number 31.
30?
31.
Huh?
31. I'm appearing on behalf of K. Devi. She's not feeling well. She's having back pain.
On
Your
the
Lordship.
ground that Mrs. K. Devi, learned counsel for the petitioner, is indisposed, MS so-and-so, learned counsel for the learned counsel appearing on her behalf
I'll be appearing for the site.
and as consented by
As that's matter.
as the non-state counsel. Extending on her education department, let this matter be listed after 3 weeks.
May, please, Lordship. Lordship, item number 41. Lordship,
Hmm.
it may be closed, Lordship. Petitioner doesn't want to proceed with the case, Lordship.
Mr.
D. Mahanta.
D. Mahanta, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he has an instruction not to press this writ petition. Accordingly, writ petition stands disposed of as not pressed. Mr. S. Huh? Is that so and so? Land standing counsel. Higher education is present.
Obliged.
May I please?
Yes.
My lord, initially petitioner was appointed as a stipendiary teacher, my lord, in 1993, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the condition was that he has to pass, my lord, junior basic training. He passed, my lord. Thereafter, he was appointed, my lord. And her service was regularized, my lord.
Where is this order 9/1/2025?
The High Court order, my lord.
Order you are challenging?
My lord, I am challenging this last page, my lord, page 56.
50?
In lecture 20, my lord. Before that, my lord.
50?
56, my lord.
56 or 58?
56.
9/1/2025.
Yes, it is 9/1/2025.
Annexure 18.
And lecture 20, my lord.
Annexure 18, page 58.
My one is also 18, my lord, page
Yes.
58.
Maybe there are some discrepancies there. My lord, what happened, my lord, is kindly see, my lord, this that order. 9/1/2025.
What is your claim?
My lord, my claim, my lord, my salary has not been paid.
Hmm.
My lord, earlier my salary was paid. Initially, my lord, stipendiary salary, thereafter regularized, my lord, regular salary was paid. But my lord, stop.
Are you still working?
Working, my lord.
Huh?
Working, my lord. Earlier, my lord, I approached this honorable court. This honorable court directed me, my lord, the director of elementary education, to, my lord, scrutinize the documents. And also I was directed to appear, my lord. Accordingly, I appear before the director, my lord. Director, or observation of the director is that this BEO, Block Elementary Education Officer, could not produce any document. And office of the BO, my lord, could not produce any document. And it is wrongly observed that the petitioner also could not produce any document. My lord, I have all document I annex here to my lord. So, my lord, I may be directed to, my lord, direction may be given, my lord, to reconsider my case, my lord. With all the direction, my lord, I will submit all my documents. Documents are there, my
This
lord.
has been already considered.
But my lord, wrong observation is there.
We don't know. We don't know.
My lord, it is there.
This order is passed pursuant to the earlier order of this
Yes.
court.
My lord, the observation is the last 4 line, my lord.
What do you want? You should be declared as a permanent teacher.
Yes.
How can we do that?
My service was.
Will issue notice at best. Will issue notice. Heard, mister? Yes.
My lord.
Mr. S. Chauhan, learned counsel for the petitioner. Challenge made in this writ petition is to the order dated 09/01/2025, passed by the Director Elementary Education, Assam, whereby the claim of the petitioner seeking claim of the petitioner for payment of what? Salary? Area salary?
Yes, my lord.
Area salary.
Since June.
Area salary since June 2024 by treating him as regular and confirmed assistant teacher has been rejected pursuant to please stop. The impugn order is passed has been passed pursuant to the order dated 16/05/2024, passed in WPC number 6160 of 2018. Mr. The petitioner claims that he was permanently,
Yes, madam.
he was retained.
My lord, not permanent, my service was regularized, my lord.
His service was regularized.
Page 26, annexure 7.
20?
Page 26, annexure 7, my lord. My service was regularized.
20
Thereafter, my service was confirmed also, my lord.
regularized 26. Where it is?
My lord, page 26,
Huh? Which serial number?
annexure 7, my lord.
Yeah, 26 is not the annexure 7.
It is order dated 22nd March 2002.
Page 33, my lord.
33.
My lord.
You correct your this thing,
My lord, yes, yes. Yes.
copy. What I said? Regularized and confirm in the post of assistant teacher.
My lord, assistant teacher.
How about the responding authorities, without considering the documents, has illegally held that the petitioner has no documents to show that his services was regularized and confirmed, thereby rejecting the claim of the petitioner arbitrarily. List of issue notice returnable by 4 weeks
My lord.
since Mr. Huh? PK Bora. Learned Council, Learned Standing Council,
My lord, elementary education.
Elementary Education. Enters and enters appearance to accept notice on by respondent number 1 and 2. No formal notice need be served. However, extra copies be furnished to the Learned Council for the Learned Standing Council. Christoph. What about this BTC? Then 3 to 8. Then you said both there, huh? This is Mr. PK Bora, Learned Standing, and Mr. So and so enters appearance on behalf of all the respondent, no formal notice of so and so, huh?
Item 6.
My lord, in this case, my lord, I have not received the instruction. My lord may take it up in next Monday, my lord. In the meantime, I will bring.
What is the matter?
With regard to non-payment of area salary, my lord.
Hmm?
Area salary.
Heard Mr. So and so Learned Council for the petition on the prayer of
Okay, my lord, for elementary education.
Learned Standing Council. List this matter on Monday,
Monday.
16. So as to enable her to obtain instruction.
Item 7.
Made Pijolaj.
Yes.
The petitioner is working as an clerk in a particular higher secondary school, my lord. In connection with some alleged irregularities, the petitioner has been placed under suspension. Now, my lord, the facts should reveal that there is nothing on record to even indict how the petitioner is guilty, my lord. Now, what had happened in this case, my lord? There is a particular higher secondary school called Senga Girls Higher Secondary School. Senga Higher Secondary School. My lord, what happens? There are about 8 feeder schools, students of which schools participate in the HSLC examination from this center, that is Senga Higher Secondary School. My lord. Now, my lord, there is a particular school called Senga Girls High School, which has got dice code, but my lord, there are no enrollment of students, neither there are teachers. Now, my lord, the headmaster of that school, he, my lord, is doing some mischief for which, my lord, candidates, my lord, can take part in examination without being student of that particular school. It is in this context, my lord, the principal of the Senga Higher Secondary School submitted a report to the inspector of schools, my lord, that will be clear enough to indicate what is going on. If your lordships will kindly come to page 59.
Yes, I've read any instruction. You're supposed to produce the instruction and the records.
Yes.
Here is record, my lord.
Hmm. Tell us what's there.
Look,
Any,
here
any,
it is
any, anything to show that
I am guilty of any wrongdoing.
Here, my lord, it is here, my lord.
ah,
Yes, my lord. In order itself also it is also stated. In pursuance of order, letter number so and so that received from the office of the Director Secondary Education, Ilyas Ali, LD Senga Higher Secondary School, Borpeta has placed under suspension Rule 6(1) of Assam Disciplinary Appeal Rule 1964 and pending trial of the departmental proceedings. MD Ilyas Ali, LD Senga Higher Secondary School, Borpeta is placed under suspension
That is
with
there.
immediate effect, my lord. And here, so cause notice.
it's okay. Any material to show that
Yes,
his,
ma'am.
his
So
privacy.
those orders are part of the record. Why? What is the misconduct I have committed?
And misconduct regarding the 6 students were appeared in the examination with fake identity, my lord.
So,
How he is connected?
what is my role in that?
Regarding that, my lord, this is my instruction here.
Let us see.
Within opposition of Mugun DNS. ARC কোন? হ্যাঁ? petition. Private for.
You are LDA.
I am LDA.
There is something
No, my lord, I'll just
of
place
the
it.
report.
No. I
Just-
think
just
Lordship
wait.
is having that report dated 6/8/25.
Yes,
Now kindly see, my lord, the entire allegation is against the principal.
yes.
What is allegation me, my lord?
This is also seen from various documents enclosed here with that the
My
LDA of
lord,
the center school so and so
my lord,
is
I'll
also
place-
involved in helping the.
I'll place two
candidate.
documents wherefrom it will be absolutely clear that this is nothing. Please come to page 59 of the writ petition.
Just wait, let me
Yes,
complete this.
yes. Now, my lord, this speaks volume about the principal, not about me. And in fact, the headmaster of the Diligent Academy, to whom these 6 students belong, they have already written a letter, my lord. I'll just place that at page 47. My lord, the mischief is being created by the principal of the Tsenga Girls High School, who have no enrollment, no teacher. Every year, my lord, what they do at the time of registration, they do, my lord, fake registration of 30-40 people. Now, at the time of examination, my lord, unless the Board of Secondary Education agree to this mischief, things cannot be done. Ultimately, who will do the registration? Registration will be done by the SEBA. I am a small fry in the entire racket, my lord. I was sent to SEBA's office to verify by the principal, wherefrom I found these are all fake. The principal himself has written it. My lord, if the whole apple basket stinks, it's not that I alone can stink, my lord. Everybody has to stink or nobody can stink. That's the law laid down by the Supreme Court, my lord, in that BRPL's case. Especially when it comes to taking disciplinary action. I, as a clerk, my lord, how can I tinker with a document issued by, my lord, SEBA? If anything has happened, then it has happened in collusion with so many other people.
Yes.
My lord, I'll just place two documents, my lord.
Hmm.
Please come to page 59 of the writ petition. This is a report which was sent by the principal to the, my lord, inspector of schools. I'll read that page, my lord.
59.
Page 59, second line from top. There are 8 number of feeder schools under Senga Higher Secondary School, namely so and so, so and so, so and so. All students of the aforesaid school used to appear in HSLC examination, sitting in our higher secondary school as the examination center. Each school has their own school dice code. The principal of each school apply for registration of their own candidate. Senga Girls High School is situated just in front of Senga Higher Secondary School. For the last 3-4 years, there are neither any student nor any teacher of their own in Senga Higher Secondary Girls High Secondary School. That the headmaster of the Senga Girls High School, namely Samsul Haq, notwithstanding having any student or teacher of their own, illegally using the dice code till today without surrendering the same. It is reportedly alleged that said Samsul Haq, without justification, facilitate 30-40 number of students to sit in pre-board examination at Senga High School every year without providing any invigilator. In this regard, we brought it to the notice of the superior authority several times. Besides this, we furnished a written complaint in this regard before the Secretary Controller of the Assam States that SEBA. Copy dated so and so. Copy. It is brought to the note. It is brought into light another fact that one Abdul Rauf Ahmed is running 2 academy under the name of Diligent Academy Private School without having any dice code of his own, situated at Padmapara and Senga, and maintaining a secret nexus with Samsul Haq, headmaster of the Senga Girls High School. The said Abdul Rauf is also managing some students and facilitate those students to appear in HSLE examination in this year using the dice code of Senga Girls High School. That's how it used to say that before commencement of the higher secondary HSLC examination, the admit card along with photo attendance sheet and other examination related document of all students belonging to those feeder school came from the office of the inspector of school, Barbeta. In the wake of receiving those particulars, we distributed all those admit cards, calling the headmaster of all feeder school. That it is mentioned herein that Few days before commencement of the HLC examination, MD of the Diligent Academy came to my school and told me that some anomalies occurred occurred in 9 number of admit card, and he has corrected the same and sought my counter signature. Kindly see. But failing some rat, I did not put my signature therein. Accordingly, I deputed one, namely Ilyas Ali, that is the petitioner, to the office of the SEBA to verify the authenticity of the same. On being arrived at the office of SEBA, when Ilyas Ali shows 9 number of admit card to the officer of SEBA, then the authority concerned wrote cancel over all the 9 admit cards. That means, my lord, those admit cards which was brought by Diligent Academy authority, those were fake, and that the SEBA official itself admitted. Now, my lord, lordship has seen this page number, this letter dated 6/8/25. Now come to page 47. Now this Abdul Rafi himself admits, my lord. I'll kindly see the, my lord, roll number 262 it appears, 267 it appears in that letter, 253 it appears, 247 it appears, 243 it appears, 234 it appears. Now what he says, I do hereby undertake that I shall get document of the students whose numbers have been cited above duly corrected during examination period. I further assure that I shall extend my full cooperation in every respect to ensure the smooth conduct of the examination at the examination center, that is Senga so and so. I also undertake that in future I shall not register any new student of Diligent Academy in the name of Senga Girls High School. Further accept sole responsibility for any difficulty that may arise in connection with the examination 9 students whose roll numbers are mentioned. Well, kindly see, my lord.
Do you have the explanation of the principal?
My lord.
Principal.
No, yes.
Do you have the explanation?
That is what I read, my lord, at page 59. Page 59, which I read just now. That is the letter by principal to the inspector of school.
To the director.
Yes, one second, my lord. I think it is to the, no, my lord, it is to the inspector of school on 12/7/25.
Finally, he has sent a letter, submitted an explanation to the director, whereby he also admits that on humanitarian ground, he has allowed these 9 students. Out of 3 students has already been, results have been declared, 6 withheld. Therefore, he tendered apology that I have allowed on humanitarian
Then
ground.
who am I, my lord? As a clerk, can I allow?
No, not you. The principal, your
yes.
principal, your principal.
Yes, yes.
So we feel prima facie that he may also be he might have also assisted the principal. Anyway, it's a suspension.
No, but,
So, since
but
we have
nobody
this-
else has been suspended. my lord.
Today is basically, sir, for records. What we'll do is, because to be fair and frank, I'm not inclined to stay the suspension. Let them file the affidavit.
No, the
We'll fix-
director has filed the affidavit, my lord.
They file it.
Yes,
Okay.
that is the only stand. Lordship will close this matter, my lord.
Page 80, my lord.
80.
80 of our affidavit. Affidavit filed by the respondent number 3.
This is the affidavit.
Director.
You are referring to the affidavit. You're
Yes.
Okay, I thought it's a writ petition.
No, sir. No, I refer to the writ petition as well as the affidavit. Because that 6/8 letter is of the director. my lord.
Okay, affidavit is from page. No, there is something wrong.
I think it's from 73. I think my learned friend wants to refer to page 80. It starts from page 73.
73, yes. Yes.
My lord, it is from secretary to director. Subject anomalies in conduct of SSLC examination 2025 at Senga Higher Secondary School, my lord. Reference so and so, news report so and. Madam, I am directed to invite your attention to the above referred letter wherein
Yeah, I've
it
read
has.
it. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, ma'am.
No,
There may not be other documents, but the statement show that from the various
no,
documentary
what is the
evidence.
various documents they must bring your record. It can be subjective satisfaction of that officer also. Well, prima facie, what I'm saying is, my lord, this, so far as tinkering with the admit card is concerned, if anybody is responsible, first is the SEBA official, because it is issued by the SEFA. It is not the case that it has been, my lord, manufactured. It is a document issued by the SEBA. My lord, when I went with the documents which was sent by the principal, when they realized that these are fake, then they, my lord, they destroyed it. They did not retain it. Why? Who will issue this admit card, my lord? SEBA. Unless SEBA join hands with somebody, how can there be a fake admit card? That's why I'm saying, my lord, I'm too small a fry in the entire game, my lord. The game is being played by the principal of the headmaster of the Senga High School.
Principal is also.
Yes, maybe the principal also.
Under suspension.
Yes, yes. Most charge sheet kon gathi disa nahi di hoge. Charge sheet kon gathi sa nahi.
Nine.
We'll fix it for final hearing some other
Yes.
day. Otherwise, we'll issue notice formally,
Yes.
all right? Because I thought this is for consideration of the interim order.
Yes, yes.
Instead of that, we'll issue rule and.
Not notice, at the admission stage, lordship can close it, my lord.
Okay, notice. SEBA is nothing to do with.
No, my lord. SEBA is the main player in this whole game, my lord.
The report, my lord. The
You filed the affidavit?
Yes.
Okay. Heard Mr. Ken Chaudhary, learned senior counsel, assisted by so and so, learned counsel for the petitioner. Where's the suspension order?
Yes, sir.
Page
1 second. Suspension order is page 69.
69. Challenge made in this writ petition is to the order dated 16/12/2025 passed by the Inspector of Schools, Borpeta District Circle, Borpeta, whereby petitioner is placed under suspension in connection with the anomalies in conducting HSLC examination 2025 at Senga Higher Secondary School, whereby candidates, fake candidates, some of the fake candidates have been allowed to appear in the said examination. Will you just issue notice, will not, because you are not passing any.
Lordship will say that, my lord, it will be early disposal will be there.
Okay.
Only return next day.
Issue notice returnable by.
Sometime middle of March, my lord.
We'll make it 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Since Mr. Yusuf, since then affidavit has been filed on behalf of
Respondent number 3, my lord.
respondent number 3. No formal notice need be issued to the respondent number 1, 2, and 3 as Mr. U. Sharma, learned standing counsel. Appears for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3. Mr. Pikero entered appearance and accepts notice on behalf of standing counsel, Board of Secondary Education. Respondent number 5, 2.
6 and 7.
My lord, I am also appearing for 8 also.
And you, in his name 8 also, huh? 4, 5, 6, 7, then 9.
8 I am appearing.
Who is 9? Principal? So then 9 and 10 has to be noticed.
10, I think he has taken, 9 will take step.
9 and 11. Referendum is president, 9/11. Huh? Is that right? Huh? Then green pego, G pego. State council, government advocate, right? Huh? No formal notice, sir. Our extra copies be furnished to the land council for the respondents. Petitioners to take steps for service of notice upon respond number 9 and 11 by speed post as well as usual process.
Steps to deliver.
Next paragraph. Considering that the matter pertains to suspension, comma, endeavor shall be made to dispose of the matter on the returnable day.
Diploma.
Mr. Swenson, respondents are directed to file their affidavit on or before the next date.
Diploma.
My pleasure, Lordship. Contempt for violation of the order of the Honorable Court, Lordship. This is
Admit-
next one.
Huh?
Peace order.
PP,
Peace order.
learned counsel for the petitioner. This is an application under section 12 of the Contempt of Courts Act, read with Article 25 of the Constitution with the and the Gauhati High Court within bracket Contempt of the Court Rules 19. What is 1997? It's 1972, I think, right? You find it out. Contempt of Court Rules 1972. Alleging willful violation and disobedience of the judgment and order dated 23/10/2025, passed in WPC 3820 of 2023. List of issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. Then counsel for the petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon respond number 1 and 2. Alice contempt number 1 and 2. By respect post so and so.
Obliged.
Same order. Say, this is an application under section 12 of the contempt of Contempt of the Courts Act 1971. Read with Article 21, 215 of the Constitution of India and the Contempt of the Court of Gauhati High Court rules. Gauhati High Court within bracket Contempt of the Courts rules 1977 or 72? We'll just find out. Gauhati High Court's Contempt of the Court rules 1972 or 77? Find it out. Alleging violation of willful violation and disobedience of judgment and order dated 31/10/2025, passed in WPC 4237 of 2022. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. Then counsel for the petitioners to take steps for service of notice upon respond Alice contempt number 1 by registered for so and so. Within 2 days. Steps.
Any date, madam, fix?
Returnal 4 weeks. Find out 77 or
May I please, Lordship? Lordship,
same order.
order, Lordship, page
Not
3.
MS so and so. This is an application. Willful violation and willful and deliberate violation of the court. Order dated 24/09/20, passed in WPC 3583 of 2025. Issue notice so and so. Returnable by 4 weeks. Then counsel for the petitioners to take steps for service of notice upon respondent. Alice contempt number 1, 2, 3 and 1, 2 and 3. By registered for so and so. within 2 days.
11.
Please, your Lordship. Lordship, here petitioner in a criminal case was arrested and he was suspended, being suspended under Rule 6(2), thus on disability appeal rules. Page 26.
Where is the suspension?
Page 26,
26.
my lord. My lord, but till date, within,
Charge sheet has been filed.
no, nothing, my lord.
No memorandum,
extension?
no charges have been,
No,
no
no, sir.
memorandum charges.
Nothing has been done.
Extension was done.
No,
Last extension.
not, it is on 9.
No review.
No review.
No review at
No,
all.
nothing.
Are you sure?
I am sure.
Will issue notice.
Not
Heard Mr. So and so learned counsel for the petitioner. The petitioner, next para, challenges the order dated 09/09/2025 passed by the Inspector of Schools, South Salmara, Mankechar District, Circle, Harsingi Mari, page 26, whereby petitioner has been placed under suspension on account pursuant to his on account of his arrest in connection with the Mankesha PS case number 109 of 2025 under section 75 public 64 so and so, read with POCSO and POCSO Act, page 26. Okay. Very serious,
That's allegation, my lord.
heinous and serious offense.
My lord, it is the allegation.
It is submitted by learned counsel for the petitioner that after the suspension order dated 09/09/2025,
11.
no review has been done by the respondent authorities, violating the office memorandum as well as the law laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court. Mr. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. Is Mr. All as Mr. MS D. Musari, London State Council, Standing Council, Secondary Education enters. Appearance and accept notice on behalf of no formal notice to lead with. However, extra copies be furnished to the
My lord,
London State Council,
may I
London
present,
Standing
my lord,
Council.
the tendency shall not be a bar. You may,
To review the suspension order.
no, my lord.
Then
No, I am defeated.
yes, sir.
Lordship, this matter pertains to non-payment of the retirement benefit of the present petitioner. Your Honor.
Yes.
He was retired as a headmaster of the
Non-payment of what?
retirement benefit as well as pension, Your Lordship.
Okay.
So the petitioner was retired on 31st of February 2024,
When?
31st of January 2024
As a what?
as a headmaster of Maulana Abdul Kalam.
Heard Mr. So and so learned counsel for the petitioner. The petitioner has no, this writ petition is filed for file seeking direction to the respondent authorities to pay all the admissible retirement benefits as well as pension who has retired as headmaster of Maulana Abdul Hanan Khan High School, Ajoy, on 31/01/2024. It is submitted by learned counsel for the petitioner And despite submission of all the required documents, the respondent authorities illegally and arbitrarily and illegally has not paid the return as well as pension of the petition. Issue notice returning.
Has not been submitted, that is why.
Whatever.
Lordship,
You
that
file
has-
affidavit, what is there?
Oh, Lordship, I have already.
That is his submission.
Lordship.
I'm
Lordship,
just
al-
recording.
audit
Issue
report,
notice,
I have already annexed here.
issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. Huh?
Audit report, I have already annexed.
3
here with the
3 weeks,
petition.
is MS, all,
1, 4, 9 and 10.
1, 4, 9 and 10, and 3 and 6, all are represented. GPEGO, all are represented, all the respondent,
Finance.
which finance, record their name. Accountant General, give you all are represented. You take their name. No formal notice need be served. However, extra copies be furnished to the consent with the respondents.
Lordship,
Furnish extra copies.
Lordship,
The pendency of written petition. No, what do you want?
Lordship, as in page.
Provisional pension.
Provisional pension, page 72, as per direction of the page 72.
Considering
your
that the
Lordship, they must delete the
petitioner has
provisional
been,
pension.
has been, considering that having, next paragraph, considering that the petitioner has not been, has retired on
31st of January.
30.01/2024. For which 2 years have already been elapsed, nearly 2 years have already been elapsed, the respondent authorities are directed to pay the provisional pension. Provisional pension.
Alright, Lordship.
Wait, please, my lord.
Yes.
Petitioner, before your lordship, my lord, you are under suspension on 17/7/2025, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, so cause notice was served on.
You are challenging the suspension.
Yes, my lord. Page 39, there is an office memorandum. 6 months already.
No, where it is?
Now 6 months is
Where is the suspension?
on 17/7/2025.
Suspension order is where?
Page 25.
25. You are challenging this.
Yes, my lord.
Saying
Now,
what?
my
Why?
lord, there should be, my lord, within 6 months, that should be, my lord, review, my lord.
Review, 6
One-
months.
Yes, one review has done, my lord,
Hmm.
within 3 months, my lord.
Hmm.
After, my lord, within 6 months, another review should be, my lord,
Hmm.
but that is not done.
So,
Instruction, Lordship.
Huh?
Whether the suspension is extended or not, I need to obtain instruction. Lordship.
okay. This is the first time.
Yes,
Okay. Heard, Mr.
M. Kolita, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. Next para. You are what?
For the.
Just wait.
Lordship.
The petitioner challenges the order dated. What is this? 17/7/2025.
17/7/2025, yes.
Whereby the petitioner has been placed under suspension. What I say? No, before that. Next para, next para. The petitioner who is working as, who is working as principal, DIET, Lakhimpur, died, is hereby placed, has, not has, challenges the order dated 17/07/2025 passed by the Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education,
Yes,
whereby petitioner has been placed under suspension. pending, contemplating departmental inquiry on the allegation of financial misconduct, including his and his unauthorized stay and accommodation in the boys' hostel while drawing HRA. List of. It is submitted by Land Council for the petitioner that the review was,
Yes, review was done within 3 months.
a review was done within 3 months. However, no further review extending the suspension of the petitioner has been done. Any charge memo?
Yes, my lord. No,
Charge memo has been
no,
filed
No, my lord. Only so cause no.
and
So
no
cause-
charge.
So cause,
Cause was issued on
Yes.
25/9, that was within 3 months. And the review was in 2000, 9/10 to 2025, it was within 6 months.
Then,
Now
Oh
let
my
me
God.
wait for the next 6 months, Lordship.
no, my
Then-
lord.
I think this is not the time, Lordship.
No, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, the annexure 8, page 39, my lord. There is an office memorandum, my lord.
No, there is.
then we'll not issue notice, we'll just say, obtain instruction, you place the record, we'll close that matter.
Yes.
Once it is done within 6 months, next review, extending it, so
Hmm.
what's there?
Yeah, my lord, annexure 8, page 39, my lord. There is an office memorandum on
Hmm.
12 February. After issue,
Let's say that I've understood,
yes, my lord.
but that has been done.
No, my lord. That was,
Within
Within
3
3
months,
months.
within 3 months it was done.
Yeah.
Thereafter, within 6 months,
yes, my lord.
extending,
Extending, my lord.
that has been done, what he's saying.
Already 6 months over, my lord.
Anyway, who will appear?
1 and 2.
One and two,
I got
Lordship.
3.
Who has to,
Director
Direct-
Education.
Yes, Lordship.
MS so Learned Council, MS so Standing Council. Oh,
For secondary education, Lordship.
Secretary Education and Mr. P. Nayak. As additional AG or? Standing Council,
Yes.
SCERT. Are directed to obtain instruction. List. Up to 2 weeks. If it is done, we'll close and impose a
Yes,
cost,
noted.
cost on you. Not to the petitioner, you,
Okay.
to the council.
Okay, okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
My pleasure, Lord. My lord,
Yes.
here, my lord, the petitioner being senior most assistant teacher in the high school, my lord. He was given in charge of headmaster
Yes.
when the regular headmaster was retired from service, my lord. Being senior most teacher. So, my lord, thereafter, your lordship will find.
You have retired.
No, the original headmaster has been retired.
Yes.
I being the senior most assistant teacher,
Hmm.
I was given the charge of headmaster as
Huh.
an in charge, on in charge basis, my lord.
Huh.
So your lordship will find annexure G, page 22.
It's okay, in charge, then.
Yes. So now, my lord, the post of headmaster to be filled up, my lord.
Huh.
So, my lord, a screening committee was set up. That is the annexure annexure H, page 23. Their list of senior-most teachers and the name of schools are given. Your lordship will find serial number 8, page 24.
Hemlal Upadhyay.
Yeah, Hemlal Upadhyay. So,
who is you are Hemlal Upadhyay.
Hemlal Upadhyay.
Yes.
So, my lord, subsequently, my lord, another list has been prepared. That is, your lordship will find as per notice, that is annexure I, page 28. There, my name has not been enclosed. So, I am senior most.
Of what?
Senior most assistant teacher in the district, my lord.
Who has been given?
So that respondent number 5 has been given, my lord. She has been brought from other school.
But he is working there.
No, I am
He-
working there.
He's working in your school.
No, no, I am working.
Then this list is for district-wise provisional seniority
Yes,
list.
yes, the district was provisional senior list, my lord. So
Where-
now the impugn order has been passed
Hmm.
by sending, my lord, one Rajani Prabha Borua from Khorsing Terang High School to my school, my lord, as the headmaster.
Hmm.
There is impugn order, your lordship will find at page 33, annexure K.
Hmm.
At clause 6, serial number 6 is the order in respect of her. In the interest of public service, Srimati Rajani Prabha Borua, BA, B.Ed, Assistant Headmaster, Khorsing High School, and so hereby promoted to the post of headmaster and posted as Holowa High School. So in my high school, man. And the rule 14 of Assam Services Provincial Rule says that school-wise seniority to be given. She has been brought from the other school, maybe from same district, but from other school, which the rule does not say, man. So that's why I have approached this honorable court.
See, when you are when you are not in the list, how can you claim?
That is one aspect of the matter, madam.
Have you challenged that list?
Yes, madam, why not?
Seniority list you are challenging?
No, that is not seniority list.
That is
Just
what?
a list has been prepared
For what?
to be promoted to the headmaster.
So,
In that list, I have not been included.
if you are not included, how can you be promoted?
But madam, then it's a complete violation of Rule 14.
Let us see Rule 14.
Yes.
What does it say? Page.
Man, 35.
35.
I have the old book, but this one.
Rule
14.
Yes.
Recruitment to the post of headmaster, superintendent, and procedure thereof. The post of headmaster of a high school and superintendent of a high madrasa shall be filled up by promotion from the candidate among the graduates as per district-wise seniority list on the recommendation of district selection committee constituted by so and so, so and so, so and so.
Hmm. As per the district-wise seniority list.
Yes, my lord.
When your list is not there,
my lord, yeah, of course. But
and you are not challenging that.
No, the income, that's why I have challenged. The incumbent who has been brought, he is junior to me.
No, forget about that. First will come junior, maybe he may be junior.
Yes.
But it has to be on the basis of the as per the district-wise seniority list.
Yes, the seniority is not prepared.
It is prepared.
No, there
You
is no
have shown
seniority.
it.
No.
There is, you have shown it.
That is
You yourself have shown it.
That is not a
Page second seniority list.
yeah, here my name, how it can be dropped.
That is why you have to challenge that.
Yeah, we have
You
challenged.
see, page 29.
Yes, we have
District-wise
challenged.
provisional seniority list.
Yes,
of
yes, we have challenged.
teacher.
We have challenged it.
Where?
In this case.
Question certain modify the order dated so far is latest and so far is released to accommodation. Please to direct respondents to consider case in promotion to post by directing in to include his name in the list of the. How can this be included? Simply include will do. How you have been omitted?
No, I have all requisite qualification. All B.Ed also I have.
Hey, this is seniority list, provisional seniority list. You have a right to file an file a representation. You file representation. First, you have to include it. Your name has to be in the seniority list.
Of course, my lord. But
As per the rules which you are showing. If I correctly understood,
it is
it has to be as per the district-wise seniority list. First, you have to include yourself here. And this is a provisional seniority list.
in the earlier list, it is there.
It's okay. Earlier there is final.
In the earlier list, it is there. I was there.
28. In the
Is the provisional seniority list of so-and-so has been prepared as per record in pursuance of so-and-so.
Report of any claims and objection by the income teacher may submit in the office of so-and-so.
He has to file the objection if any, my lord. So it is required to be considered. Then, my lord, if he is
If
active,
it is
then, my
not
lord.
considered or if it is.
Then I may be allowed to file, my lord.
Withdraw. You withdraw this.
But with the observation, I may
Withdraw
be
the
allowed to file.
petition.
Yeah, I may be allowed to file.
Heard, Mr.
B.
No,
Sinha.
Mr. So-and-so,
Which is-
learned counsel for the
Like 2 days already.
petitioner submits that he may be allowed to withdraw his writ petition with a liberty to file representation against the notice dated, what is this? 22/8/2024 with regard to the district-wise provisional seniority list of assistant teachers.
But, yeah.
Whereby the name of the petitioner has been omitted. Huh?
Yes, omitted.
In which the
Yes,
name of the
I-
petitioner is.
My name is
omitted.
Bharat, my lord. Or omitted, my lord.
Next para. Mr. So and so, learned counsel per day. Learned, standing counsel, KAC, KAC, KAAC for the respondent and then first you write MS.
Actually, representation was submitted, mother, already. That
Standing
is
counsel,
with details.
secondary education and Mr. Learned standing and KACC are present, huh? Considering that the
Page 32 may kindly be seen, my lord.
authority has, the inspector of the schools, Karbi Anglong District Circle, Dipu has published the district-wise provisional senior list providing claims and objection by the teachers, which may be submitted on or before 30th August 2025. It's over now again. Anyway.
No, my lord, I have filed, my lord. The objection I have filed. Page 32. 32. As a in charge headmaster, I have filed before the inspector of school. But it has not been considered, my lord.
There is no details about anything. my lord.
I may be allowed
There is
to.
nothing details, when he has joined, when his service was
The
provincialized.
record is with them.
My lord, if any claim is there, my lord, he has to state all these things.
So, want to file?
Yeah, I want to file.
With a, as the writ petitioner is permitted to withdraw the writ petition with a liberty to file claims and objection as regards the provisional seniority list, district-wise provisional list dated 22/08/2025, issued by Inspector of Schools, Karbi Anglong District Circle, Dipu, huh?
Some time frame, my lord.
Accordingly.
The president will dispose of some time.
Represents clause with the above, with the aforesaid liberty, with aforesaid liberty. That's all. You file and if they don't consider, you may come back.
No, no, yes, my lord. Some time may be frame, that the representative
He has
disposed
to
of.
file the, my lord, application, my lord, along with all the details, my lord.
Yes,
Then
yes.
we'll consider.
That
It is in the future, not at this stage, my lord.
I future, my lord.
No, he has
It's
not
okay.
yet filed. He has to
You
file.
first
the
file and come back.
I have
Well,
filed.
If they are not taking any action, you come back. We'll see. All right.
Any action that again that representation will be disposed of, it will take another 1 year time.
No.
Yes, my lord.
You
of
come
course.
back. If it is not disposed of within 1 month, you come back, we'll consider.
Yes, that representative will dispose of say 3 months or 2 months,
It's
whatever it.
okay.
Yes.
Then he has to, my lord, specific, he has to file.
Yes,
the-
I'll
the
file, I'll
within
file.
7 days.
Yes, I will file.
My lord, must-
Sometimes is given, my lord. My lord,
You
again,
file, if it is not done, you come back.
we have to come again for third time again.
Huh?
The representative will dispose of the relievable debt. Then we have to come again, my lord. Why not today, my lord? Kindly, my lord. Sometimes within 3 months or 2 months, whatever it is, my lord.
In that case, you just say, then we'll have to record the facts and all, otherwise.
No,
you-
not only
Sir,
that.
file the representation within 7 days.
Ah,
Yes,
It
yes.
is.
Yes, ma'am, yes.
It is provided that the petitioner shall file his claims and objection within a period of 7 days.
Yes, my lord.
From today. On receipt, and in the event, if the representation is filed within 7 days, representation oblique claims and objection, huh? Respondent authority shall consider and dispose of within the 1 month thereafter.
Obliged.
6 weeks thereafter.
Obliged, obliged.
May please, Lordship. This is my lord, allotment of land in favor of school, my lord. Allotment of land in favor of school, my lord.
How we can direct them to allot a land?
There was a proposal, my lord, and this is page 30,
There may be proposals and proposals.
but there no action has been taken. Process should be completed within a time frame, my lord. Process should be completed within time frame, that much only, my lord.
Obtain instruction, what's
My-
there? Where you are ready to,
Notice may be issued at this stage.
huh?
Notice,
No notice. You obtain instruction.
my lord. Page
It appears that you have considered and some action has been initiated. I mean, some steps has been taken. What is it? Where does it stand? You just obtain instruction. Will not issue notice. I'm not inclined. Just obtain the instruction. Or Mr. So-and-so, learned
Yes, sir.
counsel for the petitioner. By filing this writ petition, the petitioner has prayed for a direction to allot oblique certain the land measuring 7 bigas. Dug number 8 under SHEET number 150 Moja Aeroligul Westland Grant Nilam Bazar Revenue Circle, District Sribhumi, Assam. In terms of the proposals made by in terms of proposal of the Assistant Settlement Officer Nizam Bazar in favor of the petitioner number 1. Then you the petitioners, huh? There are, I think, 2 petitioners. The London State Council, Miss MS K. Pukhan, to obtain instruction list after 3 weeks.
Obliged. I will give now.
Should we record your name?
Lordship, always Lordship ask him her to obtain instruction.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
My lord, matter pertains to compassionate appointment, my lord. My case was placed before the district level committee, my lord. And finally, it was considered by virtue of my lord, minute, my lord. Lordship will kindly have a look at annexure 13, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, it was placed before the state level committee. But that had not been considered. My lord. This is my
Rejected.
Not considered, my lord. I don't have any other information.
Have you filed any application? Because of the subsequent development.
My lord, lordship will kindly issue notice. Let them respond, my lord, till then. Because I have annexed the, my lord, minutes of the district level committee meeting. The minutes speak that my case was
What is the minutes?
page
when-
43, annexure 13, my lord.
43,
My lord. Annexure 13, my lord. In the right hand column, my lord, reason. Serial number 1, my name appears, my lord. Sugrim.
5/7/2024. Yes.
Yes. The house discussed the proposal of.
What is that memorandum? The 2024 memorandum, who is appearing? Do you have any idea about the 2024 novel?
Yes, my lord.
Huh.
Right, my lord.
Then-
Yes. My lord, that memorandum doesn't cover me, my lord.
Why?
Because, my lord, my father died in the year 2016, my lord.
No.
Then the memorandum says, I'm reading, my lord, can you have a look? The last paragraph of 18 September, my lord, 2024, my lord, that memorandum. It says that, my lord, the last paragraph, in view of the circumstances mentioned above, it has been decided that no case for appointment on compassionate ground to the family members of state government employee who died in harness or retired from service immediately on being declared permanently incapacitated for service of or missing and whose whereabouts is not known prior to 31/3/2017, my lord. My father died, my lord, in the year 2016, and I applied, my lord, on time, my lord. My lord,
What
will
do you
kindly
mean
have-
by prior to 2017 means what? Prior to 2017 means what?
My lord, I
Your
understand
father
that.
died in 2016.
That was taken into consideration, my lord, earlier by this honorable court also, my lord.
Huh?
My lord will kindly have a look, my lord, the earlier, my lord, set of writ petition, my lord.
Now, after the
Just, my lord, earlier annexure.
after the issuance of the memorandum, 2024.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Yes, my lord.
After the, what is that order?
Page 40, my lord. It starts on page 41, my lord. This was passed on 27th of September, my lord. And the official memorandum was passed on 18th September, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord, 2023, my lord. It was decided 1 year back, my lord. 27/9/2023, my lord. I'm sorry for that. But in the
Will you obtain instruction? What is the status? Heard Mr.
Zaid Hamad, my lord.
Huh?
Zaid Hamad.
Ahmad.
Yes, HAMMAD, my lord.
Ahmad, learned counsel for the petitioner. By filing this writ petition, the petitioner prays for a direction to consider direction for appointment on compassionate ground on account of the death of his father, who had died on in earnest.
3rd of March, my lord, 2016.
Who was died on earnest on 3rd of 03/03/2016.
Yes.
While working as a regular grade 4 employee under the district elementary education officer, Hojai. Next para. It is submitted by learned counsel for the petitioner that the district level committee
Yes, Hojai, my lord.
by minutes dated 15/07/2024 has recommended the name of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate grounds to the state level.
Yes.
What is that? State level
Committee, my lord.
committee
Yes.
for consideration. Mr. However, no consideration has been made by the state level committee as on today, as on date. Mr. Next para. Having considered that the state of Assam has already issued office memorandum dated
18/6/2020.
1809.
Yes, my lord.
That is the office memorandum.
Yes, my lord.
Confirm it.
1809, my lord. I have
1809/2024. Whereby the policy of the scheme for compassionate appointment has been done away. MS K. Phukan, then the standing council, state council directed to obtain instruction, list a matter after 2 weeks. Let us see. You find out when you have already issued in this, then you are again considering it. Same state government.
Item
17.
Yes, sir.
My lord, the petitioner's claim is that they had been initially appointed in the year 95/96 and as ad hoc. Thereafter, my lord, they have been serving. And in the year 2000-2001, their GPF account had been also deducting for up to 2013. Thereafter, my lord, in the year 2004,
when you were regularized?
In the year 2013, with effect from 2007.
7.
But in the year
And the NPS came into effect from 2005.
Yes. But the thing is this 2004, kindly come to page number 47, my lord. Screening committee was there, polling letter was there, recommendation were there. For the non-action.
You have accepted that your regularization, what regularization?
Yes.
has
I
been-
need the effective
You have
date.
accepted. No, you have accepted your regularization
Yes.
from 2027, which is after
2007.
coming into force of the NPS.
No, we have accepted the regularization, but we are claiming for initial appointment, my lord. Memorandum is also there, government memorandum.
Okay, you have accepted your regularization
Yes.
from 2007.
Not 2007. That is why in the year 2013,
Where is your regularization?
my lord, regularization order is there. 57.
57? Yes.
That is why in the year 2013, I filed one writ petition, which was disposed of by this honorable court with certain direction.
What is the direction?
My lord, first of all,
That has been considered now.
yes, but rejected. Only,
They have rejected.
yes.
Where it
But
is?
if I come
You
to
are challenging that.
yes, impugn order is at page 85.
Yes.
But important thing is that in the writ petitions, 3 writ petitions were there. In one writ petitions, we were the writ petitioners. One other writ petition was there. 2 writ petitioners had been given the benefit already, man. Their order is also there. So the department intentionally depriving us, my lord, only. Whereas similar situated person had been already given the benefit. Page 85, para 4 is the, my lord, para 4 is the relevant portion. Their reply against the earlier
Rejected.
order. My lord?
Rejected.
Yes.
Yes, will issue notice.
But my lord, kindly come to page number.
The department says that they were on ad hoc and in the sanction post. You could have considered, but it's on the basis of the rejection by the finance. Huh. Will issue notice, that's all. And Mr.
DK Nath.
Learned counsel for the petitioners, 12.
Yes.
12 petitioners. Next paragraph. Petitioner challenges the order dated 25/07/2025 passed by the Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education.
Yes, yes.
Whereby the claim of the petitioner for regularization of their service with effect from
2007.
You are claiming
from initial appointment.
what is the initial?
96.
With effect from their initial ad hoc appointments in the year 1996. So you are basically for pension. Huh?
Yes, all
pension
new
scheme, that's why.
Yes, that is correct. Only that extent, my lord.
List of. So as to enable them to avail the benefit of all pension scheme as they were appointed on ad hoc basis, on a sanction and ad hoc basis, as they were although appointed on ad hoc basis, but against the sanction post for which their services have been regularized with effect from 27/09/2007. List of issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. As Mr. Miss, who else? And Sutia, S. Sutia, London Standing Council, Elementary Education and
Respondent to your lordship, RM Borwa,
Two.
Finance Department. 3 and 4, my lord, they have not started copying, my lord. Their name is not shown.
enters appearance on behalf of respondent number
3 and 4 SCRT. Copy has been already served.
Causeless, my lord.
1, 2, 1 and 2. No formal notice need be have need be served to the respondent number 2 and 3. 1 and 2. Our extra copies be furnished to the Learned Counsel for Respondent 1 and 2. You take steps.
Well, government advocate is standing counsel is there. I can give extra copy. SEIT advocate was just here, my lord.
The Learned Counsel for the petitioners to serve furnish a copy of the writ petition to the Learned Standing Counsel for respond number 3 and 4.
Yes.
List of registry 2. Within 2 days.
Well.
Extra copies will also 2 days.
Yes.
The registry 2 next period. So the reflect the name of the Learned Standing Counsel for respond number 3 and 4 in the whole list. This after 4 weeks.
Well, may I pay for to an earlier record that may be take here, my lord.
We'll see what is there.
Well.
Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yeah.
In this case, the petitioner is a postgraduate teacher, Your Lordship. Postgraduate teacher, higher
Yes.
secondary, Your Lordship.
What do you want?
In this case, Your Lordship, petitioner, due to his illness, he was suffering from some mental illness, he thought that he will not recover. And they submitted a resignation letter before the IS through the headmaster, Your Lordship. And resignation letter, Your Lordship, page 29.
29.
29, Your Lordship. But that no date mentioned, just he submitted resignation type of Your Lordship. So and so, I have honored informed that to be submitted, but due to some unrelated situations, I shall not be able to continue my job.
When it was filed?
It is filed on 23rd April 2024.
So how long you are doing? What you are doing in between?
In the meantime, I have.
Are you working still?
No, Your Lordship, there is a problem. That's that I have not continued my service because Your Lordship, I am suffering from some illness, mental illness. I am suffering from some mental illness, Your Lordship, epilepsy and frequent loss of consciousness. Is unable to continue my duties. It's some difficult. That's for submission, but that not accepted my
Let
resignation.
them obtain instruction, let us see.
I have submitted representation.
Fit to work firstly, and secondly, whether his resignation was actually given or not.
Whether you have received or not.
Lordship.
Let them obtain
Communication is
instruction.
there, Your Lordship. Communication is there, page 39. I may submit a representation before the director for allow me to discharge my duties, page 39. The joint director sought information from the IS, page 39, Your Lordship, got it. What is the status of my resignation? Page 39, the type copy and original particular 41.
That's why we'll ask them to obtain instruction. You're basically want that your resignation should be accepted.
No. I want
You want to
continue.
work again?
I return back my service. Because
Why?
now I am fully cured of my disease. I have annexed my medical certificate also. Page 33, Your Lordship. Totally fit here now. And they already, after my representation, after my recovery, I submitted representation before the director that I have only fully fit. Then director sought information from the IS. What is about the status of resignation? That IS submitted his reply. Your Lordship, page 42, kindly peruse. Kindly peruse one, page 42. Then Your Lordship will be clear. What is this?
Mr.
Yes, Islam.
Huh?
Yes, Islam.
Yes, Islam, London Council for the petitioner. Where is the resignation?
Page Your Lordship, 29.
29. The petitioner seeks a direction to the responding authorities to allow him to discharge his duties as postgraduate teacher of Hamidabad HS School under DDC, Dubri, and to provide all service benefits as the petitioner has fully recovered from his ailments. although he has submitted a resignation letter, submitted his resignation letter on 09/05/2024 due to health issue.
Health issue, mental.
Due to health problem, which has not been, which has not been accepted as on that list of. Next para. Considering that the petitioner has submitted
Page 34.
a resignation letter on 09/05/2024 and same appears to have not been considered. Where is that correspondence?
Page, your lordship, 42,
Consider.
your lordship. 42 is the report, your lordship. 39 is the data communicated from the director to IS. Page 39.
What I said last line.
Is submitted, after recovery, submitted represent before the director.
No, just wait. Submitted, considering the petitioner has submitted the resignation letter on 09/05/2025 due to his health problem, which has not been considered, which has not been accepted. And also considering that the petitioner stated to have recovered from his ailment, as well as the correspondences of the respondent authorities with regard to the grievance of the petitioner, MS R. Borwa,
4 and 5, lordship.
Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education, to obtain instruction. No, we'll see. List the matter after 3 weeks. 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Can you take
Fix a date, your lordship, that is difficult.
2 weeks?
Fix a date.
Why not issuing, I think it's.
What will fix a date, your lordship.
Yes, give that date after 2 weeks.
Publish.
My lord, petitioner has retired from service, my lord, on 31/5/2019 as an assistant teacher of Hatisila B and MB School, Gwalpara. My lord, Annexure 5, page 51. The authorities has granted provisional pension at the rate of 19,755, page 51. And thereafter, my lord, leave encashment was also granted to me, page 54. My lord, all of a sudden, on page 53, on 10/10/2025, the Director of Pension has issued the PPO.
50?
Page 53. 51 is the provisional pension order, 19,755. And page 53, the final pension paper, PPO has been issued. And now the amount has been come down.
Earlier it was?
Earlier it was 19,755.
Now?
Now it has been reduced to 13,914. And page 54, it has been shown that there are some excess dwell of rupees 5,815, my lord. Though I have not received the revised pension.
What do you want?
My lord, my claim is that there cannot be any excess dwell, my lord. Whatever they have granted to me, I have received as a provisional pension.
So now?
At least the notice may be issued. One similar matter is pending, and there is an observation that.
Excess drawal.
Yes, my lord.
Recovery.
Yes, my lord. It is observed that petitioner may receive the modified pension in terms of order dated so and so without prejudice to the right of the enhanced pension.
Where it is?
And it is similar order, my lord. Only
What's
matter,
there on it's a motion?
yes, the matter is pending. This matter may issue, your lordship may issue notice.
Notice, my lord.
Your lordship may issue notice and matter may be
Heard, Mr.
N. Sharma.
N. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner. Challenging the petition challenges the order dated
10/10/2025,
10/10/2025
page 53
and
54.
13/10/2025 issued by the Finance and Account Officer,
Yes, madam.
Directorate of
Pension.
Pension, Assam, whereby the pension, what dates?
My lord, regular pension that on the same date, my lord, 10/10/2025, PPO has been issued.
Regular, the pension, what is call it?
PPO, final pension order.
PPO. The provisional pension, this is.
Now, provisional pension, page 51.
Then
Page 53 is a final pension, which has been come to 5,000 lesser, my lord.
Which has been by which the provisional pension at the rate of rupees 19,755 has been reduced to 53 is where?
Second line, man, 13,940.
13940, page 53.
And showing excess dwell 5815, page 54.
Hereby showing the excess drawal of rupees 5,815. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. MS SUT Learned Standing Council. Elementary education. Corresponding 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3.
4 and 6.
4 and 6. Okay, Pukon. Who is for 5? Accountant General. Finance. Treasury Officer. 7 and 8. And for respondent number 5. Gupta. B. Sharma. There's appearance to accept notice on behalf of all the respondent. No formal notice need be served. However, extra copy will be furnished to the land council for the parties. List this matter along with
my lord, WBC number 7363, 2025.
on the prayer of Mr. So-and-so Sharma, land council for petitioner. List this matter along with WPC
7363 of 2025.
763.
7363 of 2025.
7632.
7363
63 of 2025.
That observation may be made, my lord.
My lord, there is no pair assessment in this.
Only,
there is no
only
interim pair.
observation that it is observed that petitioner may receive the modified, the reduced pension in terms of the PPO without prejudice to his right of the
My lord, that's
NS.
to a interim order. My lord, there is no interim pair in
same
this
order, my
petition.
lord, on the same issue.
We'll see. There is no interim prayer.
If that is not made, my lord, I will not receive the enhanced prayer. My lord, if I
You have
receive,
not made any prayer.
my lord, if I receive the enhanced
Whatever you have prayed, we have issued notice,
Yes.
we have recorded it.
in the connected matter, that observation.
But you have not made in your petition.
Only that observation only, that there is no interim.
She is vehemently objecting that you have not made any prayer.
Obliged.
May I please? This case related to the non-payment of pensionary benefit.
Yes.
In case petition.
Why you have not been paid?
Assistant teacher. Alia appointed the assistant teacher. Thereafter they are accommodated a tutor. And after the retirement of 2025, no action has been taken.
You are a regular teacher. You are
Yes,
a regular teacher.
originally I was an assistant teacher and I was confirmed on that post.
When?
Thereafter.
When?
When, possible, that I have annexed that.
Synopsis itself, my lord.
Yes, it is. Confirm.
In the second paragraph, second line,
Second.
19/5/2007.
Hmm.
From 1/1/93.
Exactly. From under page 4, annexure 2.
Why you have not been? Why?
That is why.
2007, you
Yes.
will not get.
Yes.
FPS.
2007, my salary was stopped along with some other persons who are terminated, sir. And we oppose this code. Oppose the code. I have annexed that my termination order is set aside by this code on 1995, and thereafter. And the court hold that we are entitled for that order I have annexed. Judgment annexure 4, page 46. And the court hold that my as my termination order already been set aside by this court, and I cannot be set as a terminated teacher, and I am entitled for the.
You are challenging which order? 30/01/2021.
Yes. Okay.
Where it is?
Only the accommodate part.
I already started the accommodation part. That is why that because of the fact that accommodation.
Are you challenging the annexure 6, sir?
Yes.
You are challenging this.
Yes. I am challenging only the clause of that part, the accommodation teacher.
Which one? The commentator will get the prospective so and so only, and he or she cannot claim an experience or tutor loss will be debitable.
She cannot claim.
That part.
A person will be debitable under the.
So for that that clause I have.
Page 63, the second paragraph, probably, my lord.
63.
Yes.
Accommodation tutor will get the. You are working as a tutor.
Oh, yes.
Tutor.
Yes.
Heard, mister.
And my pair is there. That
will issue notice address today.
Yes.
Heard, Mr. So-and-so.
The similar point.
Learned counsel for the petitioner.
There are some repetition is pending, which was already been.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. How many? One. One petitioner.
Yes.
Petitioner. Challenging the order dated 13/01/2021, passed by the Director, Elementary Education, Assam, whereby it is observed that it is whereby the accommodated tutor will get the prospective. Whereby the authorities has
That the accommodation would be prospective in nature.
whereby the accommodated tutor would get the prospective would be prospective from accommodated tutor will get the prospective effect from 01/11/2022 and would not claim any benefit in respect of first services rendered prior to 01/11/2020. This writ petition has been filed. List of the petitioner claims to have served as a what teacher? Tutor of 345 number Malabari LP School, Dakwakhana, Lakhimpur, who has retired on 30/05/2025. And no, and retired on 30/05/2025. The petitioner claims that his service was confirmed on 19/05/2007 with effect from 01/01/1993. Therefore, he is entitled to retirement benefits, including pension.
Yes.
Including pension. Mr. Therefore, seeks a direction to release the regular pensions and other retirement benefits. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. All are represented. All the respondents are represented.
Number 7, the office of the principal account engineer.
7. Then. Okay, you record all their name. Enters appearance and accept notice on behalf of all the respondent. Formal notice need be served. However, accept what will be served and so on. That is returnable by 4 weeks. You just take their names.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
This is regarding provincialization of service, Lordship.
Hmm.
Earlier, both the petitioner approached this honorable court for a provincialization of their service, Lordship. This honorable court passed an order, operative part, Lordship, page number 43, directing the petitioners to file appropriate application before the authority, Lordship, and further directing the authorities to consider the case of the petitioner as per section 14 of 17 Act, Lordship. 2017 Act.
That has been rejected.
No, Lordship, that has not been rejected. An order was passed, Lordship, by the school school education, Lordship, saying that our prayer is justified. Page number 47, Lordship, last para 10, last sentence, Lordship.
In view of records and report, Director Assam and the decision taken hearing to it is observed that though the name of the petitioner were not found in the accident but it is found in the matter of Krishna Guru. Krishna Guru BJP was substituted.
Hence, the claim of the petitioners for provincialization of service in terms of Provincialization Service Act 2017 is hereby justified. Thereafter, Lordship,
Yes, then.
thereafter, Lordship, last page of my petition, some official communication, but till date, our services are not provincialized, Lordship. they are saying that this is justified, our claims are justified.
So they'll do it.
It's a notice.
Notice.
In the meantime, petitioner number one, she's 61 years old, Lordship.
It's already over.
Yes, no retrospective effect, Lordship. We are praying for, because on 22/5/2017, we applied for, as per, in pursuant to an office memorandum, we applied for the provincialization, Lordship. That's why Lordship may kindly direct them to provincialize our service, because
Then
they are
why you have slept over since
17.
2023?
No, Lordship, they are processing my case. They are saying that the claims are justified, Lordship. So we are expecting that.
Third, Mr. MS.
Yes,
So, learned counsel for the petitioners, how many?
petitioners.
Two petitioners. Petitioners. Claiming provincialization of their services pursuant to the application dated 22/05/2017 in terms of office memorandum dated 12/05/2017 as well as the order. What is that order?
Order, Lordship, page number 40 onwards, 11 question 43.
Order. No, this is, no, the decision.
Order saying justified, Lordship.
Yes.
Oh, that is on page
Order
number
dated,
47, Lordship.
order dated 27/07/2023, passed by Secretary to the Government of Assam Department of School Education, whereby the claim of petitioner for provincialization of services in terms of for provincialization of services Act 2017 is held to be justified, this writ petition is filed. Next para. It is submitted by the learned counsel for the. It is the contention of the learned counsel for the petitioner. Petitioners that despite the order dated 28/7/2023 holding the claim of the petitioner to be justified and various correspondences between the respondent authority. Amongst the respondent authorities come on. The services of the petitioner have not been provincialized without any justification. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. You are appearing for all.
No, Lordship, finance is there. Here.
I'm paying for 1 to 5.
1 to 5, then 6 and 7. Is so and so, so and so. Learning counsel, both enters appearance on all the responses, so no formal reference.
Lordship, one observation, the pendency of this petition shall not be a bar to consider my case, our cases, Lordship.
Having considered that the claim of the petitioner appears to have been held to be justified by an order dated 28/7 something, 28/7/2023 by the Secretary to the Government of so and so, Government of Assam. Secondary education. Secondary education. Elementary education. Pursuant to the order of this court. So and so pendency of the writ petition. Pendency of this writ petition shall not be a bar to consider the claim of the petitioners.
No. Deeply missed.
Well,
Yes, sir.
in this case, my lord, in response to the advertisement issued by the Durham College, it specifically say page 49. Page 49. Two posts has been advertised, one commerce, finance, and two Bengali. And in response to the said advertisement, I applied for appointment against the post of Bengali, assistant professor Bengali. The interview was held, I was called, interview was held. Selection has been made by the list paper by the college authority, and it was forwarded to the director for approval and appointment. Now, recently.
You were selected.
No.
You were selected or what?
No list has been published because in the meantime, final list of all over Assam college list teacher has been published and appointed. But in Durham College, in Los Angeles, page 55. Page 55, cell number 234, Durham College. Commerce subject has been selected and appointed, but post of Bengali has been drawn, not published.
Where it is?
Page 55.
Yes, serial number.
234. Durham College,
234.
Gaurav
Gaurav
Jain,
College.
Commerce. Only that subject has been approved and appointment has been made.
Chemistry.
Yes, but Bengali subject has been dropped, not published.
Why?
Reason not know, my lord. I make an inquiry and come to learn that. Earlier they make a notification that who are outside of state of Assam, their case may not be considered. If you lordship get that notice, I collect that notice, page 57. In earlier selection process also, that notice was issued. Whatever cited above, I am directed to inform you that government of higher education development to regret to consider professor for appointment, assistant professor in provincial colleges who are from outside the state. You are there also. That order has been challenged before this noble court, and this noble court set aside that order. So that order is no longer in field. Now, my lord, I came to learn that because I am the more meritorious among all the candidates, and I got the positions.
From where?
Huh?
From where you are saying?
No, I came to learn because a selection process, there is a process of marks, how to mark, allocate the marks. You lost kindly see, page 43, notification. That how to given a mark, average mark, completely detailed. So as per that, I will get the first position because no one committed with me my qualification, my lord. So I came to notice may go because, my lord, that reasons why the post of Bengali has been not published and not make any appointment. I may be, other may be got appointment.
Heard Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner. By filing this writ petition, the petitioner has prayed for a direction to the respondent authority to select and appoint a candidate against the post of assistant professor in Bengali.
Yes, Bengali unreserved.
Unreserved, within bracket, unreserved, on the basis of the selection made by the selection committee of Durham College, Tezpur, pursuant to the advertisement dated 19/11/2023, issued by the principal, Durham College, Tezpur, for filling up of various posts of assistant professor.
Yes, assistant professor in all of our
professor,
assistant
including the assistant professor in Bengali, within bracket, unreserved, huh? Unreserved.
Unreserved.
Bracket close. Next para. It is the submissions of learned counsel for the petitioner. It is the contention of the learned counsel for the petitioner that the petitioner has scored highest mark submits that the authorities has illegally relayed the communication dated 01/02/2022, whereby
I got information that.
by the Undersecretary of Government Assam Higher Education Department to the Director of Higher Education, recruiting to consider the proposal for appointment of assistant professor in provincialized colleges who are from outside of the state, which according to him has already been interfered with by this court. Has already been set aside and quashed by this court.
In WBC number?
He submits that the petitioner, having been done well in the selection process, is legitimately expecting that the petitioner would be selected for the post of assistant professor in Bengali. Within bracket, you are bracket close. However, basing on the above non-existent communication, the respondent authorities have not published
list of approved candidates.
Published and approved. Have not published the selection. Published the list of selected candidates. in respect-
List of approved cases for appointment.
No.
Page 51, my lord.
What is it?
Page 51. List of approved cases.
Has omitted the post of assistant professor Bengali in a list of approved cases for appointment of assistant professor. Which has deprived the petitioner. Christopher, issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. You are appearing for all.
For 1, 4 and 5.
Yeah. AR Tabil Standing Council. Enter appearance on behalf of respondent number 1, 2, 3,
4 and 5.
4 and 5. No formal notice in issuance, huh? Petitioners to take stage for service of notice upon respondent number 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, and 8 by speed post as well as usual process. Within 3 days.
In the meantime, I come to learn that they are going to advertise that post. I made an interim there also. No advertisements have been posted in this post.
Whether his name is forwarded.
I may not give or may not be. Let them declare the results. I am not said I will be appointed. But if they advertise the post, then the entire thing will be gone.
No state.
I made a page 20, my lord. I made a prayer. Secondly, see, what is the, if less that they will
Without any
publish the result, my lord.
Without any documents.
Let them publish the result. If I am not selected,
No.
matter over. If I got selection, I will get appointed. But if they advertise the post, first selection is to be made.
See, if we direct them to publish, that will be
Yes. But they publish the.
We'll see. If they publish, you
Yes.
come back. We'll see. If they issue advertisement for filling up this post, you come. We'll see.
Another petition is regard to file, my lord.
Can't help it because there's nothing on record to show that they are going to publish.
No, I made it.
They are going to advertise.
Yes,
From where? From which source?
Because I am from the college authority. I come to learn. my lord.
Huh?
College authority. I come from the college authority.
Yeah, if it is published, you come. Well, and IA will consider.
My lord.
If it is advertised,
Yes.
I'm sorry,
Then,
if it is advertised,
Will met. Welcome. But one observation, my lord, pending of result shall not but to the director to declare the results. Let they declare.
it's full final relief. That will amount to
No, I
final
declare
relief.
relief, I may
That
not
is
be,
what you want.
I may not be get selection. If
That
I
is
am not,
what- That is your principle. Essentially, you are seeking
if
that
I am
relief
not,
only.
if I will not.
Thank you, sir. Next. Yeah, ma'am. Yeah, ma'am. Yes.
This is regarding promotion.
Ah.
Senior assistant to the head assistant.
Ah.
My promotion is blocked by the impune order at page number 26. 26.
26.
This is a generally repartition order from the SCRD to the elementary education. Where they allow me to go back to the home department. They put a condition. My second paragraph. He cannot.
You are agreed by this.
Lordship? Yes, Lordship. My lord, I agreed by this line only, Lordship. He cannot claim the seniority in the existing staff of senior assistant under the district elementary education officer Dibrugarh. Now, for this reason, my
So then it's
promotion
on
is
request.
blocked.
On request. Office of the PPW is hereby transferred in the same grade and scale of pay and posted in the office of Deputy Inspector of School, Dibrugarh, so and so senior. Huh?
My due promotion is blocked.
See, you have on your own request.
No,
This
no,
is
my lord. This is my lord wrong, my lord. Not my own request, my lord. This is my lord repatriation, Lordship. What is happened, my lord? I was appointed on my lord 24.
Not Mr. So and so will just issue notice.
Lordship.
Then it counsel for the petitioner.
I'm going to retire on 28th February, Lordship. So that this instruction.
Impugn order of
See, number one is your own request.
Lordship. No, on request, my lord. This is anyway, Lordship.
You cannot have the cake and eat it too.
Lordship. Notice my issue, Lordship.
Learn concept of the petition, huh? Challenging the order dated. Challenging the part of the order dated 11/01/2019, 2019. This is also 2019.
No, thereafter some process is there.
Then,
Process is there.
what is your grievance here?
Yes, Lordship. On 22 in the year 2011, I had made a representation, my lord. This is not done. Thereafter, again, I made representation. This process.
Is stated to be agreed by the part of the order dated 11/01/2019 issued by the Director Elementary Education, Assam, whereby the petitioner has been transferred in the same grade and scale of pay and posted in the office of Deputy Inspector of Schools, Dibrugarh, at his own request. Providing that he would not claim the seniority in the existing staff of senior assistant under the district elementary education office, district elementary education officer, Dibrugarh. This writ petition is filed on the ground that the petitioner would be deprived from due consideration for promotion to the next higher post if the order particularly depriving the order if the part of the order debarring the petitioner from claiming seniority. This writ petition has been filed. Huh? Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. Mr.
PK Boraman.
PK Bora, learned standing counsel. And Mr. B. Chaudhary, learned standing counsel. Finance. SCRT. All are represented. No formal notice to answer. Deeply blessed. List after 4 weeks.
May I with your lordship?
Hmm.
Over here, lordship, the grievance of the petitioner is that lordship, he is not given the minimum pay scale in view of the writ appellate's order of 45 of 2014. Now, this is the third round of litigation. Lordship, may we please to come to page number 73. In 2019, he earlier approached this honorable court, and this honorable
So
court.
election notice, let us see. What is their stand?
I grievance is that the impugn order by which my claim is rejected, already lordship, that reasoning is set aside in the earlier round of litigation.
Where is been rejected? Where is the
Lordship,
rejection?
the present impugn order is lordship find at page 85. The
85.
decision is given that the managing committee of the school has no authority to appoint the petitioner, but here the grievance of the petitioner is that he was appointed as a casual employee against a non-sanctioned post, and he rendered more than 10 years of service since 1987.
Your claim is for?
For minimum pay scale in view of the writ appellate order for the casual
Not
employee.
Mr. So-and-so. Dekha.
Lordship.
Dekha, learn counsel for the petitioner. Next para. Challenging the challenge made in this writ petition is to the order dated
5-1.
What is he or
5-1-2025. Lord, page 85, annexure 24.
5-1.
5-1-2025.
5-1-2000. Where do you get it? Page 85.
Page 85.
Second?
Sorry, Lord, 2-1.
0201
Not 5-1,
2025.
Annexure 24.
Issued by the, passed by the Director of Education, Elementary Education Assam, by which the claim of the petitioner for what? Minimum scale of pay.
Lordship. Meant for the casual employees.
Has been rejected, huh?
Yes, Lord.
Minimum scale of pay as well as area pay and no, minimum scale of pay has been rejected. That's all. That's all.
Lordship.
So what you are saying, your submission is?
My submission is, Lordship, this time also, Lordship may kindly come to page number. Earlier court's order, Lordship, 2019. Page 75. Operative portion is page 5.
It's okay. Then we'll issue notice. Issue notice. Returnable by 4 weeks. You are appearing for all.
No finance.
I'm for respondent 1, 2, 3 and 4 months.
3 and 4.
Appeal for respondent 5.
5. Headmaster, you have to take a step.
Yes.
Already I retired, Lordship.
Then you have made a party.
Lordship, register step, Lordship.
No formal notice needs be served. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have both of them. Extra copies. Learn council for the ministers to take steps for service of notice upon. Respond number 6.
6.
Within 3 days. Just after 4 weeks.
It's returnable after
4 weeks.
4 weeks. After 4 weeks, any date will be given.
4 weeks.
The man already retired in 2019 itself. All along, Lordship, on a wrong premises.
As on today, we have not.
On a wrong
We
premises.
have not fixed any matter.
True, Lordship, but on a wrong
It's a
premises.
motion matter.
Not true.
Dekha, we'll see. Then make it 3 weeks.
Lord.
We'll see.
Oblige, Lord.
Yes.
My lord, petitioner was initially appointed in the year 2012, my lord. Page 19 is my appointment order.
Now, what is that? There's already been, this is third, fourth time it is coming. Why?
Only because I was directed to file an additional affidavit.
You have filed?
Yes, my lord, that has been filed. And in the year 2020. Yes, sir.
Notice has been issued, no?
Notice.
Huh?
Notice has not been issued, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, due to some criminal case, my lord, under POCSO Act, my lord, my service was terminated.
Then you have been reinstated.
Yes, my lord. That I got acquitted and accordingly I submitted a representation page 54 before the mission director.
You are retired.
No, my lord, I'm working, my lord, for reinstatement and area salary for the gap period, my lord.
Where is that order?
And my lord,
Where
when
is
I
the
got,
order you are under challenge?
my lord, page 59.
59.
Yes, my lord.
So will issue notice what?
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Yes.
Lordship, it is a appropriate word, not reinstatement, re-engagement, my lord. He was, my lord, contractual employee. First, petitioner has not annexed his initial appointment order. After re-engagement, he wants the area salary, my lord. And
Not only that,
enhancement of pay.
After reinstatement.
Re-engagement, my lord.
Ah.
Reinstatement and re-engagement, my lord, as petitioner has not annexed the first appointment order. It is the contractual appointment for a particular period. After that period, my lord, as he is involved in the POCSO case, anyway, my lord, notice may be issued, we will file the affidavit. In the earlier occasion, the court raised those questions also, my lord.
You are telling 18,324, where it says that you will not be,
Yes, my lord.
otherwise you are working.
Yes, my lord. Only
Okay, I heard Mr. N. Sharma and counsel for the petitioner. Agreed by the part of the order dated 1803-2024 issued by the district mission coordinator Samagra Shiksha, Karbi Anglong, KAAC, Dipu, whereby it is provided that the petitioner would not entitle to any pay/back wages of financial benefits for the period during which he was not in service.
Yes.
While re-engaging him in the service after his termination, this writ petition has been filed. List of issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. As Mr. Who else are appearing?
4 and 5, my lord.
4 and 5, no comment notice. Learned. Standing called KAC, na? KAC. There's for respond number. 4 and 5. No. 3.
4 and 5, my lord.
4 and 5. No formal notice need be have extra copies be so and so. Then the state. Then record the name. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3.
1, 2.
My lord, I am appearing only for 1.
Then 2, 2 and 3. District Commissioner. Mission Director.
B Gogoi.
B. Gogoi. District Commissioner Karbi Anglong, you are K. Pukon. Then Block Mission Coordinator. Okay, 4 and 5. 6. 6 you have to take a step.
Yes, ma'am.
6 I will not appear.
No, you will have to take a step.
Yes.
You just got it. Milana, thank you. 4 weeks. Returnable by 4 weeks. The names of the government advocate, registry to reflect the names of the government advocate in the cause list. Takes time, yeah.
May please, your lordship.
Yes.
This matter relates to, my lord, submission of pre-submission seminar of a PhD scholar. PhD scholar, he was supposed to present pre-submission seminar, my lord, to the authorities, my lord. That was denied to him, my lord, and also paid with extension. Lordship, kindly peruse the order dated 30th of January, my lord. Lordship will find it very clear of this honorable court, my lord.
Yes.
30th of January.
my lord, second paragraph, has submitted, Ms. Upadhyay submitted that university authorities in a meeting convened on 28/1/26 has allotted Dr. Avinash Kumar as supervisor of the petitioner. Accordingly, the grievance of the petitioner with regard to the allotment of the supervisor to him for conduct of PhD course is redressed. Ms. Upadhyay submits that she has received an oral instruction from the respondents that an extension has been granted to the petitioner for completion of the PhD course. However, such a submits that information is yet to be furnished to the petitioner. Then Ms. Upadhyay also shall furnish instruction to the authorities to issue appropriate communication to the in connection with the petition to the petitioner within 7 days from today. This is regarding extension, my lord. Next, she further receives instruction with, that's important, regard to the prayer of the petitioner for rescheduling a pre-submission seminar in terms of the ordinance in place. It is submitted that without scheduling of the said pre-submission seminar, petitioner would not be in a position to submit the thesis, inasmuch as petitioner has already completed his research work in the matter, and it is fixed on 6/2/26. Kindly see the order dated 6/2/26. My lord, after last order was passed, the learned counsel give us a call, my lord, to my learned friend. And he said, you write to the authorities, fixing a date, which date you want. So the client has written to the university, my lord, to fix a date from 20th February to March, 2nd March, my lord, because his hand was fractured in the meantime. Pursuant to that, my lord, they have submitted another letter now. Lordship, kindly peruse those, my lord, letters. My lord, kindly see these letters, my lord, because there's a direction by this honorable court, my lord. This is the application, my lord.
Intimation of vulnerable.
This is the application. Kindly see number 1, next page, next page. Yes, this is the application. With reference to the subject cited above, I beg to inform you that I met with an accident on 21/1/26 and my hand got fractured. Thereafter, it has been plastered on 31/1/26. Accordingly, as per advice of the doctor, my movement has been restricted for next 3 weeks. Because of the above development, I therefore sincerely request you to schedule a date between 25th February to 2nd March for conducting my pre-submission seminar towards submission of PhD thesis, my lord. When I submitted this one, my lord, now the authorities, my lord, kindly see cell number 2. She goes back to the original position again. Kindly see this one, my lord. On 7th of February, she writes to us, my lord. With reference to the PhD program, in continuation of the recent notification regarding the change allotment of research scholar, you are highly requested to rewrite and submit an application for extension. My lord, already my learned friend has submitted before the court. Extension has been granted. I have read, my lord, in the order, your lordship, my lord. Next, while visiting the application, you are advised to hold due discussion with the research supervisor and clearly cite the justification for the delay in applying for extension. Specifically explaining the application was submitted in December 25 instead of August 25. My lord, extension part already she has submitted has been granted, my lord. I don't know where from this. Then next, the revised application complete in respect will be placed before the Board of Research Studies for acceptance, such and such. Further, as per provisions of PhD Ordinance 2017, you are also directed to uphold the Research Advisory Committee reports on the online portal without fail. As this is mandatory, my lord, Research Advisory Committee report is with them, my lord. It is never with the scholar, my lord. It remains with them, my lord. I've got nothing to do as per the ordinance and the rules. They have to do it. Is it the administrative work, my lord, that is. Now, only thing remains as per the last order, they have to furnish instruction to your lordships, my lord. When is the date fixed for pre-submission seminar? That's the only issue that remained, my lord, in this case. He has spent 7 years, this PhD scholar.
Yes.
Not complying with the court's order.
Lordship, substantial compliance of the court's order has been made, your lordship. However, prior to the pre-submission seminar, your lordship, the petitioner is required to submit certain documents through the online portal, which is to be handled along with the supervisor that has already been allotted to the petitioner, your lordship. So now the liability lies upon the petitioner, your lordship, not upon the university. We have discharged our liability, your lordship, by allotting the supervisor as well as by granting the extension, your lordship.
Extension.
Yes, sir.
You have extended.
Final call, your lordship, stands with the BRS, your lordship, the Board of Research Studies, and the meeting has been scheduled on 19th of March. So prior to that, the petitioner needs to discharge his liabilities by submitting an application to the BRS, by uploading the required documents in the portal. A letter has also been given, your lordship. Formal order, Your Lordship, regarding the allotment of the supervisor was published on 2nd of February 2026, Your Lordship.
Okay, resettling, supervisor, no issue.
Yes.
Supervisor is not issue.
Supervisor, my lord, has been appointed, my lord. On 7th, my lord, 2 days back, they have appointed supervisor. My original supervisor suspended on the February 22, my lord.
Explaining why the application was submitted in December.
Now, only thing remains, my lord, they have to give me a schedule, my lord, as lordship has held. They made a submission to the honorable court, my lord. 30th of January. Now they are taking U-turn.
No, Your Lordship. U-turn is not being taken, Your Lordship. The liability rests.
The
upon
order
the
dated
petitioner's
30th
own.
January is very, very clear, my lord. 7 years is
You are
span.
advised to hold due discussion with your Richard supervisor and clearly cite the significant delay in surrender. The application complete in all respects will be placed before the board of Richards.
And by flag number 3, we have responded to the letter, my lord, that we have to do the research, submit that, my lord, RAC meeting, we have to upload. It is not our duty, that Mr. Goar.
So what is the problem? You are submitting all required documents?
No, there is no, the ordinance, where to submit? It is not my work, my lord. See the ordinance also, it doesn't say so. Kindly see the serial number 2.
The
Serial number
revised
2.
revised application complete in all respect will be placed, no.
My lord, serial number flag 2.
As per the provision, you are also directed.
There is
to
no provision.
upload all research advisories and so reports in online PhD portal without fail, as this is mandatory for further academic processing. Huh?
My lord, that report kindly see in that report. The report is not with me. It is their report, my lord. I have answered in my flag 3, kindly see. Details I have written to them. The flag, this remains with them only. It's their report, my lord. I am not entitled. It's mystery work, that is. An ordinance doesn't say so, my lord, about this, my lord. Let them show the ordinance, if they can show.
All the other research scholars. have
30th
followed the
of
same
January,
process.
lordship has took up this matter. It was very specific. They will fix a date and inform the scholar. This is administrative work, my lord. Ordinance doesn't say anything. Where to do it, my lord?
So according to you, cannot do this.
No, I cannot do it. It is administrative work, my lord. Because kindly see the report, what is written there, 3rd paragraph. As per provisions of PhD Ordinance 17, you are direct to upload research advisory committee report. How come report remains with me, my lord? Advisory committee report, this is with them. I don't know what is report. On 30th of January, this report specifically told them, my lord, give a date. Can they show, my lord, ordinance? Let them show the ordinance, under which ordinance it comes. It is their report, my lord.
Yes.
Let them show, my lord, the ordinance. Let them show. Which ordinance?
This will file an affidavit, Your Lordship, in that case.
My lord, 7 years
Because
this
we were
court
trying
has
to
spent.
reach a consensus with the petitioner, Your Lordship. The petitioner is not showing intent, Your Lordship.
What intent?
We have
My lord,
conceded
my
to
learned
request
friend
of the
over
petitioner.
telephone told us, you do one thing, you give a date, on which date you want. We have given a date on 3rd of February, my lord. From 25th February to 2nd of March, that letter, flag 1. We have given the dates. Now they take a U-turn and they say, you upload a report. It is their report, my lord. They are supposed to do it, my lord. How can I do it?
The PhD is to be awarded to the petitioner, Your Lordship. He needs to take the-
Obviously, that's why he has filed the case.
The PhD cannot be granted to the petitioner, Your Lordship, without submission of due reports. He needs to submit his report in the
Under whose
online
provision, my
portal
lord? Let
to
them
his
show.
supervisor, Your Lordship.
That's
That
provision, my lord. It is their report.
You bring on record. You file an affidavit.
yes,
Whatever
Your
you
Lordship,
want
you
to
may
say.
admit it, Your Lordship. We'll file a report in due course. of time.
Mister, well, let us see.
Let us see, my lord. Lordship, specific lordship, like one line, my lord. Under this, which provision, my lord? Lordship may add this line.
No, it's okay. Let him file whatever application. We are not issuing notice. We'll take it up on next week, after a week.
After 2 weeks, because the instructions have to arrive from
The
state.
meeting is going to be on 19th.
19th of March, Your Lordship. If
So-
the petitioner can submit the report,
Problem is what he's saying is that he has no the privy to all these reports. It's not with him. How can he submit?
Her letter says so. It is their report.
You file a short affidavit next week.
On this point, Lordship, my lord.
Monday we'll consider.
My lord, lordship may take up. Yes, I agree to it, my lord. Let them see.
Not Mr. S. Nath, Learned Senior
M.
Counsel.
Nath.
M. Nath, sorry. Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr.
may not arrive by that time. So if
From where?
Silchar, your lordship.
Silchar.
Yes, your lordship.
Nowadays, it's so 1 week. Today is what? Monday?
Yes, your
1 week is enough.
If not, your lordship.
They are
we
not
may be
coming
allowed
from,
to make
they are not coming from Japan.
No,
Hopefully.
lordship. I'm saying if it does not arise, we may be allowed to submit through
What?
the documents received, your lordship, maybe email or something like that, if in case the affidavit does not arrive.
Why you are making a pass? The records are with you. It's your report. You file an affidavit because on the basis of your submission, because what you are trying to say is, unless he submits these records, you are helpless.
Exactly.
According to him, there's no provision. It is your record, right? How can he submit your record?
So submit his certain documents, your lordship.
What is the
What
document?
document? The report's written here. Their report is written here. They have written the letter.
You show us what documents he has to.
Clearing the same.
Every time they take a U-turn. Lordship was very specific on 30th January.
This time, no U-turn, huh?
Lordship,
It should be straight now.
Yes, your lordship. According to their prayer, your lordship, the supervisor was allotted. The extension was also granted.
Understood?
Yes, your lordship.
But problem is, what he's saying that he cannot submit documents which is not within him. These records, reports and everything is with you. How can he submit? That is what he's saying.
That's what her letter says so.
So therefore, no U-turn. Go straight now. There's no, what do you call, footpath in the highway now. I mean crossing, not
This
footpath.
poor boy.
There's no
My
crossing now.
lord. The supervisor was suspended and all the revenge is on this student love, scholar.
Since next para, since MS
P.U. Patel.
P.U. Padia, learned standing council,
Appearing on behalf of Mr. S.C. Kyal, your lordship.
SCK learned standing council for
Some university.
Assam University vehemently submits that the
Flag two, lordship.
petitioner is required to submit the Research Advisory Committee
report.
To upload all the Research Advisory Committee reports in the online PhD portal without, which is mandatory. For further academic processing, she is granted a week's time to file affidavit as to how these records, as to how the documents, particularly Research Advisory Committee reports, is required to be mandatorily submitted by the petitioner.
Yes, per the ordinance.
In terms of the PhD ordinance
Yeah,
2017.
It will make very clear now.
It is made clear that no, this is the matter on Monday. Because urgency is there. 19 will be your meeting. 19 is your meeting.
Yes, your lordship, on 19th of March.
Therefore, we'll consider that on Monday.
Lordship may take it up on Wednesday, your lordship.
Wednesday is what? 17, 18.
18th, your lordship.
Suppose in case if he has to find out these documents and all.
The meeting is on March,
19th.
your lordship.
March.
Yes, your
Okay.
lordship.
Then 17, 18.
Yes, your lordship.
I thought say 19th. February. Feb. Well, yeah. Daily list.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, in this case, the two petitioner is there, my lord. And the petitioner service is not provincialized when the school the petitioner was provincialized in the year of 2013 and under 2011 Act. Their service was left due to only the wrong submission of the date of joining by the headmaster before the inspector of school. And that is why later on that was corrected by the inspector of the school and that was submitted before the district scrutiny committee. Lakhimpur and district scrutiny committee forwarded the same to the director of elementary education, my lord. After that, the director of elementary education forwarded the joint secretary, deputy secretary, but finding after that no action was taken, and the petitioner filed this present writ petition before this honorable court, my lord. And after hearing the matter, my lord, this honorable court passed an order. That is, I have annexed in additional affidavit filed by me, that is on 14/8/2024, where this honorable court directed that being that is on page
Reply or additional affidavit?
additional affidavit dated 14/8/2024, my lord.
Page?
Page 83, my lord. The petitioner number 1 is serving as a science teacher of Bhati Madok ME School under Bordoloni Education Block of Lakhimpur District, whereas the petitioner number 2 is serving as a science teacher of Branchpur Janasdati ME School under Lakhimpur Education Block of School. They were left for provincialization under the Provincialization of Assam Bhansha Education Institute and Provincialization Service Act 2011 as amended in 2012. Being agreed with the same, the petitioner has preferred this writ petition for a direction to the respondent wherein to
Into the appropriate evaluation, so and so, the case to consider the case of provincial under provincial 78 in accordance with law as per their entitlement.
Yes.
Page 84.
Page 84. And thereafter, my lord, several communication was going on to provincialize the service of the petitioner, that is more particularly the petitioner number 1, my lord, but they were still not.
This is what this order was passed in this case or what? Earlier.
In this case, my lord, in this case, that case was pending from since 2020.
Yes, then?
Then, my lord, another order was passed, my lord, that is on 13/3/2021, page 86, my lord. Where it was stated that it is stated that in the meantime, the said mistake has been corrected and the date of joining of the petitioner has been incorporated in the records, and the process has been further continued and is presently pending before the government for its
Yes, what
approval.
happened thereafter?
Thereafter, nothing has been done, but from my lord, on 6 July 2021, my lord, that is page 90, my lord, in my affidavit, additional affidavit, where the Director of Elementary Education Assam issued a letter to the Principal Secretary to the Government of Assam Education Department, Dispur, Gauhati 6, where it was stated that, am I reading? With reference to the subject cited above, I would like to state that as per the Assam Bhansha Education Institute.
Lab copy is page 85, 88.
Yes. 80, it translated English translation, my lord, that is page 88.
Not translation, type copy.
Type copy, my lord. Yes, sorry, my lord, type copy. Type copy is 88, my lord. As amended in 2012, the DEO Lakhimpur submitted the proposal for provincialization of service along with the recommendation of DSC. Recommendation. District Scrutiny Committee has already been recommended to this office, and this office submitted the proposal to the government for provincialization of service, and accordingly the Gov sanctioned post, and this office issued provincialization order keeping science teacher post vacant holding by the petitioner number Sri Dulal Sharma in Bhati Madok ME School due to anomalies of the date of joining. Being aggrieved, the petitioner approached the Honorable High Court, and Honorable High Court passed an order dated 12/2/2021 in writ petition number so-and-so that this writ petition shall not be a bar for the respondent in the appropriate education department, secondary education, elementary.
Okay, yes, this is it. Then,
my lord, the director, then my lord, another letter was issued on 1st February 2022, my lord. In the meantime, the petitioner number 1, his school was amalgamated with the high school.
I've seen it. Yes, then.
And he is the only mathematics teacher who taught mathematics in ME and high school.
Okay, what happened? What about the consideration last?
But till date, nothing has been done, my lord. On last occasion, the honorable court directed to submit the instruction, what is going on?
Yes.
And
Petitioner number 1, that elementary education department has written a letter to the secondary department to consider, my lord. Petitioner number 2 is, my lord, that the provincialization proposal has been pending before the government of Assam.
How long? Since when?
Sir, may direct the department to conclusion the
Required info has not yet been received and she prays for a short accommodation. Yes, Pukon is prayed for last time. Huh?
regarding instruction, my lord, regarding petitioner number 2, my lord, that instruction is that that proposal has been pending before the government, my lord.
Again, repeat about petition number 1.
Petition number 1, that the secondary department has to say, my lord.
Lordship, we have already filed our affidavit, your lordship. So the DLC has not recommended the name of the petitioner, so the
DLC.
provisionalization has not been done, your lordship.
but in this set, the DSC has already been recommended. I have already read before.
I think we'll fix it for hearing.
Yes.
Heard Miss MS A. Bujar Burua, learned counsel for the petitioners, and also heard Miss G. Pegu for standing counsel, elementary education, and
H. Terangpi, your lordship.
Terangpi for
Education, your lordship.
standing counsel, learned student for secondary education, and finance department. Huh? RM Bora for
Second.
Finance department.
RM Borua.
Okay.
Admit list for hearing after 3 weeks. Give the date.
Lordship, can it be posted on 11 March?
3 weeks. 12th. 12th.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
Here, my lord, regarding selection and appointment, we have filed a affidavit reply to the within opposition filed by 5 and 6. I have verified the records morning. Then have not been, that was not tagged
Mr.
with.
C. Barua, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that he has filed an additional affidavit in reply.
Reply to the affidavit
Mr.
opposition
Hauber
filed
is-
by 5
Same
and
is not
6.
tagged with the records. Register to verify and tag the,
Next week, my lord.
if it is filed, if the affidavit if is filed, same be tagged with the record. List after 2 weeks.
It will be tardy.
Hmm?
10 days. 10 days after,
After 10 days.
my lord, obliged.
Yes.
Lordship. Lordship, in this case, lordship, private respondent filed affidavit in opposition, lordship. We are going to file affidavit in reply, lord.
On,
So have 2 weeks time, lord.
on the prayer of Mr.
J.H. Loskar.
J.
J.H. Loskar.
J.H. Lesker, learned counsel for the petitioner. 2 weeks time is granted to file affidavit in reply. Huh?
False documents placed before the department, and department stopped provincialization because of this.
Mr.
F.U. Bondoya for
F.U. Guru, learned counsel for
that's not 9 and 10.
respond number 9 and 10.
I'm praying for fixing a date, Lord.
And is N. K. Fukon as well as V.K. Bora,
I'm for respondent number 5 and 8.
all of them record there. Huh? No, then you write, Mr.
Miss K. Fukal,
Which one?
for respondent of 5 and 8.
Who is one?
One,
No, you record their name, Mr. P.K. Bora, comma, M.S. K. Pukon, comma, M.S. appearing on Mayor B. Gogoi and Mr. F, what?
F. U.
F.U.
Borboya, respondent on 9
Borboya.
and 10.
For all of them for state respondents and FU Burbura and Land Council respondent 9 and 10 are present.
I am praying for fixing a date, Lordship, 2021.
Let him file first.
We filed.
Let him file first.
Earlier occasions also.
What is the issue?
Within 2 weeks, we will file.
What is the issue?
Issue relating to Lordship, dice code, Lordship, they are using our dice code. We are the teachers.
This after,
At the age of 11 years and 12
2
years,
weeks
they have
on.
been showing appointment. Their appointment, can it be possible?
Okay.
Totally false.
Second of.
Second of March.
Say, like.
Map is lost. And in this case, my lord, while provincializing the school lordship, the petitioner's name was, my lord, dropped out lordship. The district scrutiny committee, my lord, recommended my name lordship, but the state committee did not, my lord, approve lordship. And in see lordship, in such a case, lordship.
Affidavit has been filed.
Sorry, no lordship. In such a case, my lord,
Mr.
my lord, I am submitting lordship. In such a case, my lord, without my lord, any affidavit, lordship, dishonorable could dispose of many cases, lordship. Recently, my lord, directed the, my lord, authorities, my lord, to consider the representation, my lord, and, my lord, hello, can you see this?
Let them have a say.
Details?
Let them have a say. What representation? Where is your representation?
My lord, this is a,
Where is your representation?
sorry, lordship.
Where is your representation?
Representation is not, my lord,
Then
my lord, directed to submit fresh representation, lordship.
why?
Can
What
you
is
see my
your case?
Can you see my case, lordship? My lord, the district scrutiny committee report, kindly see lordship at page 20, lordship. Page 20, this is the scrutiny, my lord, the annexure 7. The staff was recommended at page 21, lordship.
Page?
Page 21.
Huh.
My lord, 4 persons were recommended, lordship. One is Rahmatilish, he was headmaster. Noor Islam, assistant teacher science. My lord, Kutub Rabbani Fakir. My lord, he was, my lord.
Where you are reading, sir?
My lord, at page 4, lordship.
Page?
Page 21, lordship.
Huh.
Page 4, annex, my lord, at serial number top, from top, lordship, at serial number
It's not
4.
page 4. It's
21, serial number 4, lordship, from top.
It's not 21.
In the table, lordship. Page 21, lordship. This is Rafiqul Islam, lordship. Item number 29, lordship.
Page 18.
Annexure 7, lordship.
Rafiqul Islam.
Yes.
Then?
At serial number 4, lordship.
2.
Yes,
Serial number 2.
Arabic teacher, lordship.
Serial number 2 is Rafiqul Islam.
No, this is my lord headmaster's, my lord submission, lordship.
Oh, serial number 5.
My lord, that is headmaster's submission. Now district scrutiny committee recommendation, lordship. Annexure 7, lordship.
What do you want to say, sir?
My lord, we may be allowed to submit
Who is stopping? Who is stopping you?
My lord, this way, my lord, dishonorable court, my lord, in many cases.
Doesn't matter. Any law has been laid down there.
No, the provision of appeal is.
If you are USA, then if the provision of appeal is there, go and appeal. Who is stopping you?
That is why, my lord.
You withdraw the writ petition, file an appeal.
Then it may be, my lord, passed over for the day, lordship.
Why?
My lord, in many cases, my lord, dishonorable.
Forget about that. You know that the appeal provision is there.
Order, lordship. Kindly, lordship. This order, 2 orders, lordship. This honorable justice, my lord, Sebi, lordship, has passed detailed order, lordship. My lord, discussing the law, my lord, and the honorable justice, my lord, Robin Pupon has also, my lord, disposed of the in terms of that order, lordship. That is why I am submitting, lordship.
Why? What is there? You want that your case should be considered.
Yes,
There's a appeal
should
provision.
be considered, lordship.
There's a appeal
My lord,
provision.
this is MA school. What I am submitting, this is MA madrasa, lordship.
Hold your horses.
Yes.
Please.
Yes, lordship.
Why are you trying to, acting like a...
I'm sorry, lord.
Have patience.
No, my lord.
What I am saying,
Yes,
If you know that there is an appeal provision,
yes.
go and file an appeal. What's there?
That's
Why,
it.
why the order of the court is required? Is that a statutory appeal? Is it a statutory appeal?
Yes, Lordship.
Is it?
Yes, Lordship. Period
Then
of my-
it's your right.
period of, my lord, limitation is there, Lord. That is this is, my lord, in terms of, my lord, we may be. These are all-
Not Mr. So and so, learn counsel for the
Is it
petitioner.
in terms of.
Further, how many days you want to file affidavit?
2 weeks time, maybe.
2 weeks time is granted to Mr. Bora,
My lord,
PK Bora,
my lord,
learned standing counsel,
my lord.
elementary education. List after 2 weeks. We'll see.
My lord, this case may be, my lord, disposed of on merit, Lordship. In this case, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, is a social science teacher, Lordship. The headmaster of the school, my lord, submitted, my lord, formats of for provincialization, Lordship. His name was recommended for social science, my lord. Kindly see, Lordship, the submission of the headmaster, Lordship, as page 27, Lordship. I'm sorry, Lordship, 17, Lordship.
You have not appeared in earlier
I'm
case
sorry,
also.
Lordship,
Last
17.
occasion. Last
17
occasion.
Starts from says 17, Lord.
Last occasion you have not appeared in earlier
Yes,
case.
yes.
This case also you have not
I was not
appeared.
prepared. I was not, my lord. I was on the way, Lordship, both the cases, my lord. Listed, my lord, one after another. That is why I could not, my lord, appear, Lordship. Now, the headmasters, my lord, format was some.
Why you are want to jump? Yeah, what is the affidavit?
Affidavit, Lordship.
Yes, madam. What is the affidavit? Who is for the here appearing? Who is appearing for in this case? Correspondent?
No, no.
Elementary education.
Not yet filed by 2021 case, Lordship. My lord, kindly see the interim order, Lordship. Last interim order passed, my lord.
What is
by
this?
this honorable court, Lordship. First order, my lord.
Saying what?
My lord, my lord, provincialization of the, my lord, private respondent number 5 was state, my lord. I was submitted, directed to submit, my lord, the order, Lordship. That was submitted, Lordship. My
Has it been provincialized? Nothing has been done.
nothing has been done, and as that in this regard, my lord, affidavit may be directed to be filed, Lordship. What was done, Lordship?
You say that this can be disposed of on merit.
Yes, Lordship. That is why I am submitting, Lordship, can be maybe disposed of on merit, Lordship.
Grant 2 week time.
Respondent number 5 is there.
Well, it appeared, Lordship, but.
Yes,
not
what
filed yet.
happened? Huh? So why you have not said so? Earlier case, there's no respondent, private respondent.
No, Lordship.
Earlier case?
No, Lordship.
So we'll have to hear them.
Yes, definitely, Lordship.
What, Mr.
You are right, Lordship. M.H. Ahmed, Lord.
M.H.
M.H. Ahmed, Lordship.
Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner. Further, on the prayer of Mr. G. Pegu, learned standing counsel, and Mr. As for learned counsel for respondent number 5. As well as Mr. M.S. A. Fuka, K. Fukon, learned standing counsel, learned state counsel are granted 2 weeks time to file affidavit.
My lord,
Yes,
my lord,
sir.
as regards this interim order, Lordship, direction, that was the specific direction, my lord. What, my lord, action has been taken, my lord, that may be directed to be submitted in the, by your.
There's no bar, there's no specific direction.
Yes, Lordship.
No specific direction, sir.
Lordship, in paragraph, my lord.
We provide, there shall not be a bar.
to consider, that nothing was done, Lordship.
It's not a
Nothing that-
specific direction.
My Lord.
That is, I am trying to impress upon you,
No,
sir,
Lordship, no, Lordship.
with the
That is
question
not-
of specific direction.
Obliged, Lordship.
May I please, Your
Yes,
Lordship?
madam.
On last occasion, this honorable court directed to file a affidavit in respect to a letter issued by the director to the inspector. That is very much necessary for disposal of this case. Let
My lord, in this regard, some time is required to us, my lord. So, my lord, at this stage,
Lord.
be granted.
MSA Bujar Barua, learned counsel for the petition. On the prayer of Yusuf learned counsel, Mr. Yusuf learned standing counsel, elementary, secondary education. Further 3 weeks time to file affidavit, detailed affidavit as directed by this court on 21/11/2025.
the matter posted on 5th of March, my lord.
5th of March, list on so and so.
My lord, in this case, respondent number 6 just filed affidavit, but the private official respondents have not yet filed, my lord.
Official?
Official respondents.
Yes, state.
Their stands are required, my lord.
Heard Mr. N. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr.
SMT 60 laws.
Who has filed the affidavit?
Respondent number 6, Lord, I have filed affidavit.
Mr.
AF Anu Mullah.
AF N
CRCC
NU Mullah. Learned counsel, take it from this thing, huh? Counsel for the, respondent number 6 submits that he has already filed the affidavit on behalf of respondent number 6.
Mission director will remain.
On the prayer of,
SSA is the main party, Lordship. SSA.
which SSA? B. Gogoi.
Is under the SSA, Lordship.
On the prayer of Mr. SMT 60.
The Lordship seat there for SSA.
Learned standing counsel,
B.
state counsel.
It's the big over faces here, Lord.
B. Go
On the Mr. MS
RM Barwai, Lord.
RM Bora, Borua, learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi, learned standing counsel SSA. Further 3 weeks time is granted to file affidavit. AFNU, huh? Mullah. Mullah or Mullah? Mullah.
That may be, that,
What is this?
that might.
3 weeks.
May I please it?
Lord, in this case, I need some time to file affidavit.
Mr.
I am
Mintu,
Soikia, Lord. Yes, Mintu.
will record your full name.
Yes,
Mr.
Lord.
Mintu Soikia,
Yes,
learned counsel for the petitioner. On the prayer of Mr. As does learned standing counsel. Higher education, further 3 weeks time is granted to file affidavit.
Your Lord.
36. Please, your lordships.
Yes.
Lordships, in this case, notice was issued on 26th of November. Unfortunately, as in every case, they are still to file their counter.
Yes.
My service benefits are being withheld. It's a detailed order issuing notice. It has also projected, so I don't know whether they are inclined to file their counter because this is a very straightforward case.
But there's a interim order. Is
Yes, there is. Therefore,
condition 1, 2, 3, 4 and impugn advertence shall be subject to outcome.
yes,
thereof.
I appreciate. I'm not getting my
So we'll grant them sometime.
Lordship, I fix it on 2nd of March, if it is so convenient.
Yes.
Then let it be for the last time, Lordship.
Why? This is second time, sir.
Lordship, I can only request,
2025,
I can only request, Lordship.
just 2 months back. We're dealing with 2012, 13, 14 matters still.
Very well.
Anyway, but, huh?
Then, my lord.
But we're fixing a date.
Yes,
Second
my lord.
March.
Don't fail.
2nd March.
Second March will be my
And
lord to
Mr.
sort, my lord.
M. Goswami,
So-
learned senior counsel. Assisted by Mr. R. Singha, learned counsel for the petitioners. On the prayer of Mr. U. Sharma, learned. Huh?
I am agreeing on behalf of this matter is allotted to PP Dotto, my lord.
Since he is not there, you are also standing counsel. U. Sharma, learned standing counsel,
Secondary Education Department.
Secondary Education Department. For the 3 weeks time is granted to file affidavit.
Finance with which. Sorry.
Whatever they finance. In that case, you read, Mr. Only prayer, Mr. U. Sharma, learned standing counsel. PP Datta then. PP Datta, learned standing counsel for secondary education and MS so and so and so, appearing on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi, learned standing counsel, Finance Department. Further 3 weeks time is granted to file affidavit. List the matter as agreed to by parties. Let this matter be listed on 2nd of March 2026.
On item 37, lordships.
This 2026 again.
Yes, but then kindly
Again.
today is fixed for consideration. I mean, would lordships kindly have a look at order dated 7/1/2026. 1 minute. 7/1/2026. And lordship will kindly see the last para 9.
Obtain instruction allowed before 30th January and interim prayer will be considered.
On
next
30
September. Yes.
On 30th January, the matter was listed, but it was listed before Honorable Justice Rajesh Mazumdar.
Okay.
So he recused himself. So it's before your lordships. Now today lordship will have to consider because they were on notice. They may choose not to file.
Lordship, that is not that thing, Lordship.
But they were on notice that the prayer, may I read the order, lordships? 7/1, if lordship so pleases. May I place the order, lordships?
Yes, with it.
Yes, lordships. Supreme Court order, Rulia. More are check to there. More are check to there. Anana, you can only have it. I think you could do the more set to say.
What interim order you want?
No, the post at which we are working must not be filled up in the meantime. This is precisely Mr. Chishti as an officer of the court, I'm saying, when we pressed for his interim order on that day, the learned counsel, Mr. Chishti said, no, let us file an affidavit and then lordship will consider the interim prayer.
Yes.
And then we said, okay, fine. You file a counter and therefore the court was very clear.
Has it been filled up?
No. This is not thing. This is the post is the pair of petition is for regulation and a rejection of regulation. If lordship grant interim order at this stage, it is
No, that's what I'm saying. Are they still working?
Yes, we are working. There's no.
So they are working on a certain post. What they are seeking is not to fill up.
That's it.
Their post is from the another angle, lordship.
From where you are
Not
saying?
from the career, lordship.
From where you are saying?
No, that's in that.
From where you are saying?
I will file affidavit, lordship.
It's a question of you have been granted time to obtain instruction.
Yes, that instruction is.
We'll consider on next Monday.
Yes,
Let them obtain
Monday.
instruction.
Yes.
What is the status?
Yes, lordship.
Exact status. If it is not filled up, adjourn today, we'll pass the interim order. Right. Let them obtain instruction. That's why I'm asking from where you're saying. See, if they are working, still working, don't fill up. What do you say?
The post which the petitioner is allegedly working or supposedly working, I am for admitting. If their service is to regularize,
They would not hamper the newly created post of the government. Their channel is altogether defined, Lordship.
No, no, will not say.
Okay, Lordship,
We'll simply say the post in which the petitioners are working shall not be filled up.
we'll take instruction, Lordship.
Shall not be filled up.
Lordship.
We'll pass the order today.
Yes, Lordship, that's all we want.
Lordship, we'll take instruction.
That's
on
all
that,
we
Lordship.
want. That's all we want. Because now if they fill it up, it'll be fed. And now that, if Lordship have seen that order, where we have relied on para 144, now Supreme Court has affirmed that para 144. So nothing basically remains.
Sir, let us do one thing. Let us not put him in the soup or the washes.
No, because they made a commitment to the court.
Yes.
That
All
will
right.
file an
That's
affidavit.
why we're just granting 1 week's time. Because we understand. You also understand
Okay, no,
better than us.
very well, Lordships, very well.
Let us not put ourselves in the soup or the washes.
A young man, I will not propose to other pressure.
Yes. And Mr. M. Goswami, learned senior counsel, assisted by Mr. Alsing, learned counsel for the petitioners. How many petitioners?
There are 11.
You have traveled up to Supreme Court.
Yes. We've traveled up to Supreme Court and then Supreme Court gave us a liberty. That was very interesting actually. This is the second one we are approaching.
Yes.
In fact, what happened, Supreme Court, we had to go because unfortunately one mistake by a member of our bar who accepted.
When the contempt was
He accepted it. So the
closed,
mistake
that
by our bar.
it has been complied with. In fact, it was complied with.
It wasn't.
No. What was the order of the last court?
Yes, please.
No, just tell us.
The order was to consider our case in terms of the 2011 Act.
Therefore, they have rejected it.
No, they considered us under the 2017 Act and rejected it. And unfortunately, a colleague of ours said that is compliance.
Okay. Anyway, subject to.
So now that is opened up. The Supreme Court said, okay, we understand your problem. So they gave us the liberty to come back.
Although this court has directed the Land Council for the Land State Council to standing council, Land Council for the respondents to obtain instruction so that the interim prayer may be considered on the next returnable date by an order dated 7/01/2026, Mr. P.P. Datta, Land Standing Council, Secondary Education, press for a week's time, further week's time to obtain instruction. Mr. Considering. Please. Considering that the Land Council to the. No. Accordingly. That this matter be listed on.
Same day, Lordship, 2nd March.
2nd March.
Let it be. I hope they will not do anything in the meantime. As an officer of the court, I can only request, hope that he'll not do anything.
Let the standing council obtain instruction, Mr. As agreed to by. Then council with the parties, that this matter be listed on 2nd.
Let it be together, the Lordship's convenient. Just one request, Lordships, can they file an affidavit 1 week prior to 2nd? If that can be noted, so that if they come on 2nd and give an affidavit, they can get deferred.
You want to file an affidavit?
Possible.
Okay, then in that case, accordingly, let Mr. Datta, Land Standing Council to obtain instruction and file affidavit, which shall be honored before 1 week
23rd of February.
of the date of next listing. On or before a week of the listing of the matter.
I'm so grateful. Very good.
As agreed to by so and so, this on so and so.
I'm paying for some accommodation, my lord.
What is the matter?
I have not received instruction, my lord.
Lordship, there's an order for dusty service.
Okay,
My
you
lord,
have taken.
dusty service office has delivered the copy yesterday only, on Friday, on 6th. So I have to deliver, take steps, my lord, send the copy. So I need some time, Lord.
On the prayer of Mr. MS
P. Borman.
P. Boro, learned counsel for the
On 6th, copy is delivered, my lord.
P. Burman, learned counsel for the petitioners. Let this matter be listed after 3 weeks,
Not 2 weeks.
2 weeks,
Date may be fixed, Lord.
for taking steps. For
Service. For taking dusty service.
taking steps. For taking steps by dusty mode. For notice of service of notice upon respondent number
7 and 8.
7 and 8. List the matter after 2 weeks.
And
MS, in the meantime, MS and Fukon,
yes,
standing council. Then standing council for elementary education department and MS Borua for on behalf of so and so to file their affidavits, file their responses.
I please, Lordship, may be fix a date.
Why? You have first said you have not taken steps.
And date may be fixed.
deeply obliged.
If we fix the date, we'll give you after 3 weeks, 4 weeks.
3 weeks.
3 weeks, give the date.
What's it?
Okay.
My lord, this matter has become infructuous, my lord.
Mr. So and so, learned this is your DK Roy.
DK.
Learned counsel board petitioner submits that writ petition has become infructuous.
Yes, Lordship.
Mr. UG,
Respondent number 4, Lordship.
your name?
K. Purposes.
K.
K.
Pujari,
Purposes.
learned counsel for UGC is present. Accordingly, writ petition is closed as infructuous, as having been become infructuous. As having been become infructuous. Yes. Give another chance. Give another chance, one more chance. Yes. None appears for the petition on call. It is noticed that on last occasion, on 15/12/2025 also, none represented the petitioner. And no affidavit in the reply has also been filed. Providing a last opportunity that this matter be listed after 4 weeks. Mr.
Maybe fix my.
So and so, so and so. Please tell the name.
B. Sharma. B. Sharma for the respondent number 4.
You should learn standing counsel for secondary education and Mr.
B. Sharma for respondent number 4.
Are present. Next date we'll see. Huh? Yes, 4 weeks.
Lordship, pleadings are complete. Lordship may fix this matter for admission hearing, Lordship.
My lord, I agree to that. Only thing is, my lord, here the maintainability issue is open. My lord, Tezpur Law College is a private entity and they want to enforce a contract of personal service. Supreme Court has said it can't be. Merit, my lords, one petition is against suspension one petition is against termination, or show cause, and third petition is against termination.
Private university,
Private college, my lord.
private college.
So, my lord, because there is an order, my lord, where
Recently, you might have come across, even the bar association is also amenable to writ jurisdiction.
No,
Bar association.
no, bar association may be. No, my lord. Here it's a case, my lord, if the condition of service is regulated by a statute, then it's maintainable. Here, my lord, it's a private college under a contract she was appointed. That means she want to enforce a contract of personal service, which Supreme Court says you cannot. It does not fall in the realm of public law remedy.
It is regulated by the bylaws or whatever.
She has to file a suit. That's a clear-cut proposition, my lord.
Lordship, kindly.
So we'll
for
say
time being,
that will maintainability.
Lordship,
My lord, I understand, my lord, maybe her senior is not there or something.
Lordship,
On 17th, my lord, Lordship will take this.
17 of
He's a key.
maybe,
month.
no,
February.
Lordship, Mr. Soma will not available, Lordship.
Huh?
17th, Mr. Supla.
I've got a call. Next Thursday?
Next Saturday, Lord, next Saturday.
Next Thursday?
Thursday.
Okay.
Thursday means
Day after.
Day after tomorrow.
day after tomorrow.
Lord, I can give that citation, my lord, where Supreme Court is clearly. My lord, a writ will lie against public body also. My lord, I'll give an example. Supposing, my lord, provident fund dues are not paid, then it is for enforcing a statutory obligation. Then a writ will lie.
Why this has been listed today?
For orders.
For orders, Lordship.
At our instance, my lord.
Okay. On the, no, as agreed to by, no. Heard Miss MS
K. Barpujari, Lordship.
Borpujari, learned counsel for petitioners. How many petitioners?
What petition?
Petition. Why so many petition?
Both are different, Lordship.
Huh? No, they didn't. Borua, Dr. Borua, Dr. Srimati. Okay.
Lordship, can it be?
Okay.
What petitioner, huh? And Mr. Ken Chaudhary, learned senior counsel, assisted by BJS for respondent number? Three, respondent number 3. Respondent number 4 and 3 and 4. Some of the petition is 3 and some are respondent number 3/4 like that. Or as agreed to by counsel for the petition, parties let this matter be listed on when? You agree that? When?
Tomorrow, paribo. Tomorrow, paribo.
Tomorrow, my pari.
Lordship, tomorrow.
Tomorrow is not possible.
Then,
Okay.
Hearing matter.
My lord, let it be next week.
Next week, huh? Next week. Which
next
day?
week
Which day?
maybe. Lordship, said hey, said 15.
15 kora.
15 is Sunday.
15 is
Sunday.
Sunday.
Lordship, 13, 14,
13, let it be on 13.
30.
1, 3.
13 will be 30 Friday.
Let it be, my lord, 23rd or 24th.
23rd.
Okay.
23rd.
Oblige.
My lord, since the issue of availability is there, the lords will kindly make that clear.
Since
And it will
the
come up for admission.
issue of list for the on so and so for admission, admission hearing, next period. Since the learned senior counsel has raised the issue of maintainability of the writ petition, same shall be considered on the next day.
Oblige.
Notice upon respondent 2 and 3 has returned, my lord.
Check press it.
ID card return upon respondent 2 and 3.
One, ID card return back from after serving.
Yes. And respondent number 1 has issued, given a direction to respondent number 2 and 3 to complete the process of selection to the post of principal. They, it is given to learn that today they are going to held the meeting.
So that has been, that been in that case complied with.
For the part of the
But
director.
Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for the petitioner, it is submitted at the bar that the direction of the direction of this court by an order dated 24/06/2025 passed in WPC 3534.
I placed one speaking order, my lord. Compliance of that order, my lord. I have placed one speaking order.
Has been duly complied with by the respondent number 1. And the respondent number 2
and
3.
They have not complied yet.
No, then 3 are taking up the matter today.
So matter may
In
come
view of
after
above, in view of above, the contempt petition stands closed. Contempt petition stands closed.
My lord, instead of my lord, closing, my lord, it may.
See, direction was to respond number 1.
Yes.
Then
But
he has filed a order.
He has referred the matter to the respondent 2 and
So
3.
it's okay. No, we'll just say in case. That's okay.
In the event, my lord,
What is the direction?
direction page 11, man. Direction to the respondent number 2, but the respondent number 2 has given forwarded to my lord, respondent 2 and 3.
The direction was to dispose of the representation that has been disposed of by the speaking order. So anyway.
Yes.
Yes, that order is complied.
Then you change the order. Heard Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. As thus learned counsel for Alice contemptor number 1 by placing the copy of the speaking order dated 28/08/2025 submits that the order of this court dated 24/06/2025 passed in WPC so-and-so 3534 of 2025 whereby the the Alice contemptor has been directed to consider and pass necessary orders on the representation of the petitioner in the event the representation is filed. This stuff, comma, the Director of Higher Education has already disposed of the representation after consideration. Therefore, the order of this court has duly been complied with. This the next paragraph. Perusal of the speaking order dated 25/08/25 shows that the representation of the petitioner dated 25/06/2025 has already been complied, has been disposed of. Thereby, the direction of this court dated 24/06/2025 has duly been complied with in view of above. Accordingly, the writ petition, the contempt petition stand clause has been stands crossed,
In the event, my lord, the liberty may be given.
Direction was to the director,
Yes, that is.
not to others. That's the reason, Mr. Purkasto would like to see the record and hear the other side. It's not as easy the way you make a submissions. I'm hinting you that sometime the learned councils subconsciously mislead
No, my submission is that.
mislead the court subconsciously.
No, my lord, I have said.
I said subconsciously.
I have submitted clearly, my lord, that.
You have not clearly submitted.
Respondent number 1 has complied.
Rather, you have you have made an attempt to mislead, maybe subconsciously. Thank you. Please be careful.
My lord,
Today we are little lenient.
Lord,
That too in a contempt proceedings.
your lordship, my lord,
You cannot make this take the advantage of contempt proceedings.
I've just stated, my lord, that 1 has complied and 2 and
The
3.
way you allege violation, which
1
is
has complied.
serious,
1 has complied.
equally will apply to the petitioner if you misled, despite the compliance of the order.
They have complied. 1 has complied.
This is one only direction
Direction was
was
to one, and
one
one has
only
referred the
to
matter.
the director.
Yes,
That's all.
1 has referred only, my lord.
Item 46.
May please, your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I am praying for adjournment.
Why?
Because conducting counsel has his personal difficulties, he is not.
It's a contempt petition, additional affidavit on behalf of petitioner that is placed in. What is additional affidavit? What is additional affidavit?
We have taken already.
My lord, I am appealing for the respondent, my lord, already
You have
complied
complied?
with my lord.
Complied?
Yes, on the last occasion, we have provided the order copy to the petitioner
Then?
as well as.
I am not conducting counsel, lordship.
No, you are conducting counsel. You are appearing for him. Once you bring the notice of the court, it's between the court and the alleged contender. Your job is over. What is the direction? 50? 15.
Person at page 20.
In view of the disputed fact that no prisoner undisputed, sorry. The same is necessary with and it is however made clear the present order would not be barred for the person to take action in accordance with law. Yes.
The direction was that, my lord, made clear that the present order would not be a bar for the respondent to take action in accordance with law. Thereafter, my lord, the authority has taken the application of the petitioner as per law, and accordingly, this order has been passed, my lord.
Okay.
I have provided 1 copy, my lord. Order of this court, my lord. Here, my lord, kindly see.
That has been complied with.
No, my lord, I apologize, my lord. Actually, I had a medical treatment. That is why I had told my friend I have to go in sometime. My lord, it has not been complied, my lord.
Why?
My lord, because my lord.
See, you see, however, it is made clear that the present order would not be a bar for the respondent to take action in accordance with law.
Yes, my lord.
So he has passed an order.
Yes,
my lord. My lord, may kindly have.
If you are agree, you challenge this order.
Yes, you can.
My lord, may I?
This is a contempt proceedings.
Yes, my lord.
Same.
My lord, some time may kindly be given, my lord. I'll need
Once
to.
the order is complied with,
Yes.
what's there?
No, my lord, this is not complied with in the spirit of the order, my lord, passed by the honorable single judge previously, my lord. Because the honorable single judge has categorically stated that it should be done in accordance with law.
Yes.
Again, the respondent.
Aforesaid position of law and also the undisputed fact that no opportunity of any nature was given to the petitioner before passing of so and so.
My lord, the contemners herein again have violated my natural justice without giving me a proper hearing. Last time also the honorable court had interfered because natural justice was violated. This time also they have not afforded us.
We'll see. Then in that case, already it's here. Your order is already.
Yes, my lord. Another.
On the prayer of Mr.
P.R. Sharma.
P.R. Sharma, Land Counsel for the petitioner. Let this matter be listed after 4 weeks.
Deeply obliged.
Mr. B.K. Roy, Learned Counsel for alleged contender, is present.
Item 47.
Wait, your lord.
My lord, I want to
Withdraw.
Yes, my lord.
Mr.
Jiuddin, lord.
Jiuddin, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that he may be allowed to withdraw this interlocutory application being IA Civil within brackets 3839 20 3839 of 2025.
3896.
896.
What is it?
Even 38, no?
Number.
I remember.
3896.
3896.
896.
3896.
3896 of 2025.
2025.
Praise the Lord. Accordingly, IA stands closed on withdrawal. Mr. So and so, so and so. All of them are present. This is IA. It is only listed for IA today.
Main petition, my lord.
We'll see.
Main petition, I am preparing for the response number 6.
We're not passing order. This is listed only for IA.
That's why I.
This is not this.
With your lordship, with
Yes.
a very small campus method.
Yes.
I have challenged the particular provision of a regulation. It is, my lord, regulation 6 within bracket 1. During the pendency of this petition, that regulation has been amended, my lord. Your lordship will go to page 7, para 4
Of IA.
of IA.
Are you challenging the regulation?
Regulation I have already challenged.
No, no, if it is, sir, if it is the regulation, can it be not before the division bench?
No, not that.
Regulation of what?
It is regulation. You will also kindly go to page 7,
Para
para 2.
Para 4.
Para 2 and 4. You will also
The respondent all India and the respondent national law does not have any provision for deposit in cash security for in new Arabic college. However, under the regulation rules made therein by subordinate regulation impose prohibited amount starting from. This is not the regulations are not
regulation, not
under the act.
No, yes, my lord, under the act.
It has not been
executive regulation under the act. That is why it has come to single bench. Then para 4. Only dispute is that some of the enactments, they say that bank guarantee is a valid security, but here we say that we will have to pay cash security. So that is, my lord, a bit harsh to the petitioners, cash deposit. Anyway, my lord, that will be taken care by the when the main case will be heard. Now, my lord.
So why, sir, in that case, you should have filed additional affidavit. Why IA?
My lord.
You should have filed additional affidavit.
I have filed.
Not IA.
Not IA.
Because you have not challenged in the writ petition this
yes
regulation.
Yes, inadvertently, because that was made.
Either you have to file an amendment of the petition or
Yes.
file an addition.
While praying for amendment, I will file the, if your lordship.
Okay, you are seeking amendment.
Amendment.
Yes, objection.
The main party council was AICT.
Whether notice has been issued or not. No notice.
This, my lord, your lordship can see the provisions at page 13.
It's okay, it's okay.
Okay.
And after hearing, but please to amend, allow to challenge the amendment provisions. No. You are not seeking amendment. You are seeking to challenge this amended provision.
Amended provision.
So in that case, either it should be, you have to file a IA for amendment of the writ petition.
Yes.
Or file an additional
It is the IA, my lord, for amendment.
No, this is, you see the prayer.
My lord.
Not for amendment, man.
You are challenging.
Yes.
But,
Allow to challenge the amended provision.
my lord.
What I'm saying is, sir,
My lord, because
I don't have to, I mean,
my lord, I understand.
you know, more than me, this court,
My lord.
you have a more experience than this court.
No, not that, my lord.
Now,
I'm both to
either it has to be, the IA should be for amendment of the writ petition. To bring this challenge, which you have inadvertently did not happen, or file an additional affidavit challenging that this amended provision. Either of the two you can do that, but not by way of this IA. We'll allow your assisting counsel to file an appropriate application.
Right.
We'll close this.
Right.
Heard Mr. AC Buru Learned, Senior Counsel,
Right.
assisted by MS so-and-so, Learned Counsel for the applicant. Next para. On the prayer of Learned Senior Counsel, the learned, who submits that, huh? Who submits that? The IA being IA interlocutory application being IA Civil 34 of 2026 may be allowed to be withdrawn with a liberty to file appropriate other applications, huh?
My lord,
Seeking to challenging the amended provision. Amended provision of what?
amended provision of
What is called?
AP is my lord 13. I have
An amended provision of section 959 within bracket 6 bracket clause of the new regulation dated 01/05/2024. Praise the Lord. According to the IA stands closed with a liberty to the applicant to file appropriate application as prayed for. Then what is other IA?
that IA, my lord.
It is not to be considered today.
It should be considered, my lord.
Why? What is this?
It is, my lord, what happened, we have, although we have challenged that particular provision, but for the interest of the institution and the students, we have paid the case as required under the provision, my lord.
So what do you want?
I want that, my lord, this particular IA may be heard
Okay.
along with the main petition, my lord. So
So
that,
you will issue notice.
my lord.
This is listed for the first time.
Yes, sir.
So you will issue notice. Heard Mr. In IA, huh? 35. Heard Mr. Same, huh? AC Burwala, senior so and so for the applicant, huh? Assisted by so and so. This is an application.
My lord, if I may pay your lordship, this I do not want to hear now because we have already paid 52,000.
So you don't want to press now?
No, not that. But when the case is heard, if the honorable court holds that bank guarantee is a good security for this, then we pray that our case may be considered and we may be allowed to give bank security in lieu of.
No, in that case, we'll issue notice. What is the, let us see what they say. So and so same, huh? This is an application seeking for a direction to the respondents to refund the entire case security deposit furnished by the petitioner with the prevailing rate of interest in the event the writ petition is allowed. Please issue notice to the respondents, opposite party respondents. Returning by 3 weeks. You are? As Miss MS. A again. G again, A again. A again.
0.5 also.
London. CGC. Accept notice on behalf of respondent 4 and 5. No form notice need be served in respect of respondent 4 and 5. However, extra copies be furnished to the London CGC. Then you have to take steps.
Yes.
1, 2, and 3.
Yes, madam. He is there.
For 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 3. Then commission for Indian system of medicine. 2. Then you write like this, Mr. Since Mr. C. Paul, learned counsel for respondent number 1, 1 and 3, and MSG AA gear learner series for respondent number 2, 4 and 5. No format, not significant. How we explain for people who understood learn the concept of respondents. List the matter after three weeks.
Wait, please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
The matter pertains to admission to the PG courses of the Medical College of Assam.
Hmm.
Now the DME has published a fresh schedule, Lordship.
Yes.
We were agreed by the earlier schedule. So what I pray to the Lordship may kindly fix it next Monday. If something is not complied with, we can bring to the notice of this honorable court. The new schedule.
What are you saying?
Lordship, a new schedule has been published by the DME. We were agreed by the earlier schedule because the DME was as per that schedule. The DME was publishing the result before the All India quota result were published because the seats has to be without.
Now,
Lordship, they have published a new schedule where the prospective date of publication of result is 12th of February and the last date of joining in the All India quota is 11th. If this is complied with, then Lordship, there's nothing in my case. But Lordship, as per my instruction, the MCC may again postpone the date. Because the date of declaration of the result was after the some.
this is regarding what? You are saying, what is your grievance?
My grievance was we came to this honorable court because the second round of the PG counseling also, the DME published the result way before the All India quota results were out.
Then
that is why Lordship, the seats that became vacant pursuant to the candidate joining the All India quota. Because 50% seats are for the All India quota and 50% for the state quota. That is why Lordship, the seats that became vacant for the candidate joining the All India quota that did not come to the second round counseling. We could not approach this honorable court in time because of the vacation, Lordship. Thereafter we came, then DME Lordship published another schedule wherein Lordship, the date of result was before the All India quota. This candidates were last date of joining of the candidates in the All India quota. Thereafter, this honorable court published the interim order on 6th of January that the choice locking and the choice filling should not be closed before the All India quota. Thereafter, the MCC also postponed the date and the DME also postponed accordingly. Now a fresh schedule is published. So if this is followed, then Lordship, it is good.
So once press is published, then what's remain? What remains? What remains here?
Lordship, today the MCC may again postpone the date.
You cannot preempt.
So because PG admission matter, Lordship, finally on next Monday, Lordship.
See, we cannot, we cannot keep the matter pending to make a scarecrow to pretend the authorities that you may do this and you may do that.
Tomorrow, my senior is also not present today.
That we cannot. When do you want?
Tomorrow,
Next week?
Next week, Lordship, Monday.
Next week, after 1 week, because in the meantime, the picture will be also.
Yes, now,
Monday,
once you have fixed, what they are, apprehending is that they may again postpone. How can we preempt? How can you preempt them? They can do anything. Unless it is done, we cannot do anything also. As prayed for the learned council for the parties, let this matter be listed after a week.
Date may kindly be fixed.
Give the date after a week.
Not necessary.
18, 17. 18.
20, my lord.
20.
Yes, my lord, 20.
Yes. Next.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, this I is for striking out the name of writ petitioner number 1, 2, 4, and 7, lordship.
Any objection? No. I heard Mr.
P. Bordole, lordship.
P. Bordole. Learned counsel for the petitioner. Petitioners. And Miss Miss S. Terangpi, learned standing counsel. Second rejection, opposite party, oblique respondents. Applicants.
Applicants, lordship.
This is an application seeking striking out of the name of the applicants as writ petition number 1, 2, 4, and 7 in the connected WPC number 3564 of 2025. Why it should be strike off?
Lordship, due to the change in circumstances, they engage in some private jobs, Lordship. Due to the change in circumstances, they
It is committed that no, Mr. P. Bordolo, Land Council for the applicant submits that due to change circumstances during the pendency of the connected writ petitions, the applicants who are petitioners number 1, 2, 4, and 7 are not desirous of pursuing the pursuing the writ petition, pursuing their grievances in the said writ petition. Mr. Therefore, praised for striking off the applicants as respondent number 1, 2, 4, and 7 from the writ petition WPC 3564 of 2025. Next pair, having considered that applicants who are writ petitioners number 1, 2, 4, and 7 in the connected writ petition, opposite connected writ petition, who is not willing to pursue the grievance due to change circumstances, I deem it appropriate to allow this application list of accordingly the names of petitioners and the applicants of the petitioner, namely so and so, so and so.
Lordship.
What do you have given the name, name of the
Number in page 7, Lordship. And in name in page, Lordship, page 1 and 2, Lordship. Durlabh Bora,
1 and 2. Durlabh Bora.
Lordship, page 4 and 5,
Namely,
Lordship. Page 4 and 5, Lordship. Page 4 and 5.
Pranjal Patri.
Lordship.
Nusrat Jahan and Srimati Pallavi Burman.
Lordship.
Maybe stands struck off from the as petitioners in the WPC so and so, so and so. The IA stands dispose of.
Lordship. I will be allowed to file the amended petition, Lordship.
Okay.
Amended cost title, Lordship.
The in the writ petition, in writ petition, in view of the order passed today in IA so and so, then counsel for the petitioner to file amended cost title list of registry to do the needful.
Lordship. There is an interim order that will come.
Interim order passed earlier shall continue in PIA. Oh, sorry, writ petition.
Oblige, your Lordship.
May it please the Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, this is an IA for amendment of the writ petition, Lordship.
Okay.
Subsequent to filing of the writ petition, I have come across certain documents, Lordship, which I should incorporate in the writ petition, Lordship. Lordship comes to.
So issue notice, let them look into it.
This case, by way of this IA, my lord, he's praying for amendment of the prayer also, my lord, which is not allowed because amendment of the pleadings is there.
We'll give you a 2 weeks time. Whatever you want to say, say. Because it's an amendment. Tomorrow they may say that they have not been provided with opportunity. We'll grant you 2 weeks time. You have your say. Any objection, if any? Any objection, if any, you would like to say? Heard, Mr. DJ Kapil, counsel for the petitioner. This is an application praying for amendment of the pleadings of the writ petition being WPC 6391 of 2025. In view of the developments that is stated to have been arisen subsequent to the filing of the filing of the connected writ petitioner, issue notice as Mr. S. Das Lanet Standing Council has Education Department accept notice on behalf.
Paying for 1 and 2, my lord.
Respond number 1 and 2, no notice need be served, where extra copies be furnished to the so and so, so and so. Then you have to take steps for others.
Lordship, in the main writ petition, I had taken dusty service upon two.
No, this here,
They have appeared, service was complete, but they have not appeared.
No, you take steps here also.
Here also, I'll take it.
Then counsel for the applicant to take steps for service of notice upon respondent 3, 4, 5, and 6 by Dusty mode.
Dusty mode.
Dusty mode. As well as usual process, huh? This after 2 weeks. In the meantime, respondents may file their objection, if any. Yes, Sen Saab.
My lord, in this case, my lord, your lordship will find, my lord.
What is the IA for?
IA for, my lord, the irregularities.
Yes, Boro. Yes.
My lord, the gross.
Yes. Yes.
My lord, there is some irregularities in part of the, my lord, respondent, particularly the, my lord, the president of the college of the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner, my lord.
If it is irregular, it can be always cured.
My lord, but.
Is illegal or irregular?
It's illegal, my lord.
If it is irregular, it is curable.
No, it's not curable because it's in violation.
It's irregular which is not curable. Unlike other irregularities.
Irregularities and my lord, illegal. In violation of.
What is IA for, sir?
My lord, during the pendency of the writ petition, my lord.
Yes.
The director, my lord, higher education has issued, my lord, appointment letter in gross violation of the rules, my lord, which I have, my lord, pointed out, my lord. At page, your lordship will find, my lord. Page 6, by rule 12, 13, and 16 of the provincialized colleges.
Yes.
Management rules, my lord. There is, my lord, the respondent, my lord. Here, the president, he has, my lord, deliberately convened a meeting, my lord, of the government body. My lord, recorded the resolution, sent it to the director for, my lord, recommending for appointment of the respondent number 6. At 12 p.m., my lord, appointment order was issued. And on this, after 2 hours, my lord, the order is passed, my lord. The principal rushed to the college in absence of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, there is no transfer of charges, nothing. Handing of charges, nothing. And this, my lord, the petitioner who is, my lord, the secretary ex officio, he was not present in the meeting, my lord. That has been convened on 8/1/2026.
Yes.
And my lord, thereafter, despite all this, my lord, the director has issued, my lord, this appointment letter. Your lordship will find, my lord, the appointment letter is at page 30, annexure 8. Clause 1, your lordship will see, my lord. if the resolution of the governing body of the college is found to be incorrect, defective, or in any procedural lapse is detected regarding selection of the candidate, the appointment of the principal concerned will be cancelled without any prior notice. Well, here is a case your lordship will find. Well, the resolution taken by the governing body is absolutely in violation of rules. And that was perhaps, my lord, was not brought to the notice of the director, my lord. And, my lord, the last paragraph, your lordship will find, paragraph number 3 of the appointment letter, my lord. 4, my lord, last paragraph at the bottom. The president of the governing body, Sepakati College, so-and-so,
Yes, what do I
with
say?
reference to the so-and-so,
Just wait, Mr. Sen.
he is directed to certify the confirming that there is no court case pending. My lord, fact remains that case was pending, my lord. It was within the knowledge of the government, my lord, the president of the governing body, my lord. Despite this, my lord, this meeting was convened, my lord, in absence of the secretary. My lord, resolution was recorded, which is, my lord, which as per rules, my lord, the president has no power to record the resolution. It is the secretary. And secretary, my lord, forward the letter for appointment to the director. My lord, despite all these, my lord, violations of rules, my lord, this order is passed prima facie. Therefore, my lord, this order is required to be interfered with by your lordship.
Yeah, my lord. My lord, first of all, my lord, this writ petition, we have pointed out that this writ petition is not maintainable, my lord. Because thing is that, my lord, here the petitioners are the in-charge principals of various colleges. Some of them have requisite qualification to participate for the post of principal, and some of them doesn't have. So they are, by way of this writ petition, they are seeking relaxation for those criteria. My lord, the post of principal is a direct recruitment post, and my lord, I have just handed over this judgment, my lord. The coordinated bench of this honorable court has already, my lord, held that the post of principal is a direct recruitment post, and the petitioners, including, my lord, the applicant of this IA, he was also the party, Hemanta Kumar Borua.
Yeah, this is the same.
Same, my lord, exactly.
What is this?
Another thing, my lord, some of them are requisite qualifications, some of them are seeking relaxation. So there are separate cause of actions, and as per chapter 5A, rule 1 of High Court rules, there has to be separate writ petitions for separate cause of action. But here they are clubbing all the cause of actions in a single writ petition, my lord. And
Why this is listed today for orders?
Today is for IO, my lord. IO is for your lordship's consideration, not the writ petition. And of course, will, my lord, demonstrate as to whether the writ petition is maintainable, my lord, in the hearing of the, my lord, main writ petition. If today, my lord, we are on IA. My lord, in
IA will issue notice.
my lord.
First of all,
Your lordship may issue
Mr.
notice, my
P.K.
lord.
Sen, learned counsel for the petitioner, applicant and oblique petitioner. Issue notice in IA, huh? Issue notice.
My lord, till
Return it by 3 weeks.
till
Mr.
returnable, my lord,
As
the
Mr.
impugn order.
As does learned
My
standing
lord,
counsel.
kept in abeyance, my lord.
Huh? Higher education and enters appearance in behalf of respondent. No, all the respondents.
no, I will be appearing for 1 and 2, my lord. My friend
One
is
and
appearing
two,
for
and
3.
Mr. MS for
4 and 5.
huh? Respond number 4, huh? No formal.
My lord,
3.
annexure
No formal notice need be served. Our extra copies be furnished to the land council. Petitioners to applicant to take steps for service of notice upon other respondents, remaining respondents.
the impugned order may
List
kindly be
after-
suspended.
List after 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
The impugned order may kindly
Once
be
we
suspended
spend, we
because,
went to-
now, this incumbent, new incumbent, he is starting,
What is your-
withdrawing money
What is
of
your,
the
what
college
is your
fund,
right?
my lord,
Who is this? Is a principal, in charge principal.
my lord.
What is your right?
My right,
It's a direct recruit post.
He did not
My
even
lord,
participated in the process, my lord.
my lord,
And this is direct recruitment post.
I have a right because.
As and when it is filled up, you may participate. Otherwise, there's no indefeasible right to.
Your lordship kindly consider.
See,
that
if
I-
somebody,
I-
if
my lord.
somebody is been allowed to hold the post which you are entitled, then one could understand.
Well,
This
if
is
I
a
am
post
eligible
for,
for the
this
post.
coordinate bench has also clearly said in your writ petition, earlier round of writ petition, your own writ petition.
Yes, kindly appreciate, but the applicant is the same person. Petition.
That's what I'm saying, that has been, do you have
My,
the,
my prayer is, my lord, till returnable date. My lord.
no.
Till returnable date, my lord, if your lordship, my lord, pleases. me.
Well, issue a notice, it is IA, once we stay, the matter ends there. We'll consider.